what's up. Alright, pause. We redoing 30 turns. We redoing 30 turns. Maybe it's only 20, I'm not sure. I think this worked. I'm just gonna hit go. Alright, where's the chit-chatter? Data... 69 turns. Nice. So, I got up to, like, 91 when I saved, so I guess it's only, like, 20 turns. But, it was definitely, like, clear out all these pirates, and then I got over here, and I got both Alec and Pegasus to the point... Alec and Fury were at the point where they could promote. So, like, I ground on the boss to get up to 20. I don't want to redo that, because that was important. I should also start the timer. Because my head hurty today, timer is going to be, like, half workouts. Oops, do that. As in, I'm going to do the workouts, but I'm only going to do half of them, and then we're going to do flashcards to make up the time, because I didn't do my Japanese study yesterday either. I'm, like, way behind on that.
I'm sorry, dude.
Why would you do this to me? Why is it your fault? I'm joking, by the way.
Okay.
How's volume?
Also, hi, I'm here now.
Hi, how's volume? Seriously, how's volume? I can't tell. It sounds very loud to me, but I don't know if it's just because I have my noise cancelers on.
To be fair, I also introduced myself loud.
That's good. Introduce self loud is good. This button. Right, okay, so Ida already got the Swords Master. That's good. Hold up, I gotta close the door. Turn on AC. Okay. Wait. So, yes. We had the promoted Arden, Dancers catching up, Sigurd. This was, I think... Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I could promote him or not, and he can't be promoted, so he's just done getting experience forever now, and fuck him. Since it's past turn 50, there's no more relationshipping that I can do.
Correct.
Slide that in there. I successfully paired Rakashis and Arden. Alright, so that's good. That's done. Alec is 17? Right, so I'm trying to push him up a little bit more. Beowulf is 18. Was I trying to get both of them to promotion level? Like, I could just grind on this boss for a while, but I think I only wanted to get those two so that we could move on. And then that failed, so... Yeah. I don't know.
If you need my opinion, just go Beowulf right now.
Just what?
Just use Beowulf for now.
But he's the one that I was getting really close to benching.
But he's got a cool name.
Like the boss has a what? Has a power ring? Yeah, so I was gonna give that to Alec.
Ooh, yeah, Alec really needs that.
So then he'll have a barrier ring for resistance and a power ring for attack power, and then I was like, hey, maybe Arden doesn't need that defense ring either, and let's just prop Alec up on all of the artificial supports.
But Arden having max defense is funny.
It is, except it's at the enemies won't attack. The enemies in this one are smart, so if the defense is too high, then they just don't hit him, and that's not useful to me.
Oh no, smart enemies.
Yeah, I don't play Fire Emblem for smart enemies. I play Fire Emblem to watch dominoes fall. Can I hurt this? Kill this guy? That's 8. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Okay, cool. So Boosh. I forgot. Did he have a thing? I think he might have had a thing. HP strength. Leg ring.
Oh yes, he does.
Who was I gonna give the leg ring to? That's movement, right?
Yeah, that's movement.
Maybe I should redo
It's like
that.
3 movement.
Yeah, maybe I should redo that and give it to somebody else, because Alec is already on a horse and doesn't need it.
But seeing Alec just go halfway across the battlefield in an instant is pretty funny.
It would mean that he'd be much more able to duck in and out if he's in a tough spot. But, like, I could also give that to maybe, like, the mage. The one of the mages.
Yeah. Or Ira.
Ira's too far away. She's, like, all the way down here. No, wait, Ira was right here. She is close.
Or Arden.
Arden is way too far away. So,
Oh, yeah,
like,
good point.
yeah. I dropped the save state. I think that's why I dropped the save state, so that I could figure out who to give it to. So, like, Alec I don't think is genuinely the best option to do that. Let's say of the people that are here, I've got Ida, I've got Levin, and I've got the priestess that can use magic now. What do you think? What's the best one to give that to?
I don't think the priestess. I'm gonna knock her out of the running.
18?
Yeah, Aideen. She's
18,
fine.
okay.
She's a healer. She's level 25.
Yeah. She's doing pretty okay. Like, heal experience is very, very good. Also, I think I gotta get that, that elite ring off of Rakshis, because she's 27 now, and, she got, like 5 units worth of stats on promotion.
Yeah.
But I don't know what to do with that at the start of next chapter. We'll do that at the start of next chapter, because I'm not fucking around with the thingy right now. So,
Yeah, get everyone grouped up and then you can do it.
So not Aideen. If we're going between Ida Swordsmaster and Levin Magi, what we thinking? Isla's a little too far away. If I do that, I have to kill a turn. Although Dancer? No, Dancer's all the way at the bottom too, so I can't dance for that.
It's weird. I really do just think that Ira wants it more. Like, I can't fully explain it, because I think Lewin could also use it, but Ira feels like she needs it.
Does she? I have not had any problems with Ira ever. Like, I got her, and she, as long as I don't, like, send her off against an entire army solo, if I keep an eye on her, she will kill, and she'll be fine. Whereas Levin is dodgy as hell. But aside from that, I can't really rely on him for a ton so far. His spell tome is okay, but it's...
It's really light, but when you don't have pursuits, does it really matter?
Well, he might hit. He might do follow-ups, and he can crit. Becky.
What? I don't know.
That's fine. I don't need you to know, since we have arguments for both. Just who do you like more? Swordsmaster woman or windy green hair mage?
Mage.
Mage it is, okay.
Towel Bandana Man gets leg day.
The boosh. He only got an HP. So, that kind of sucked. Now, Alec, with your 40 HP against all these guys with swords, you can do this. You can come hang out up front.
Listen, Lewin is great.
I forgot that was Azel.
Yeah, Azel got a horse.
It's weird to me. Why did the mage get a horse and the ability to use swords?
It's Mage Knight.
Like, dude, you could have trained as a knight. You chose a book. Stick in your lane. Also, Ogmegan is just, like, totally getting forgotten. I don't need a guy at level 15 that doesn't do anything. I don't have the available women to make him worth investing in right now.
Anyways, this chapter, I have a bone to pick with it because I think this is the worst chapter in the game.
Why is that?
Because it has you go at like the weirdest possible angles back and forth. Especially with Eldigan, because if you want to train up Rakes,
Yep.
and also get the Eldian stuff, it's just really hard to get her up there and then way back down.
I don't think you're supposed to, though. Like, if you want to train, I think Fire Emblem 4 here, I think they're just throwing a lot of shit at the wall and being like, you react to it. And I don't think the game is designed so that you can do everything, ideally. If you know everything, then you have to make the plan to try and fucking deal with it. I genuinely don't think it's fair to say it's the worst chapter in the game because it doesn't let you optimize things cleanly.
Honestly, it's not that. It's just that and there's other examples of this, but it feels like I just spend 10 turns moving units.
That's just Fire Emblem 4. That's like the whole point of this.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm at least in other maps, I feel like there's always like a more immediate goal. Like it's 5 turns, hit something, then 5 more turns.
That is not how I felt in Chapter 2, when they made you go from the castle in the top left in a big old U around the whole fucking map to get to the next spot.
I guess it doesn't help that I had lost a couple units by this point. And among those were, I didn't have a thief by this point, so I couldn't grind any money.
Okay.
Ira was long dead.
You lost Ira? Oh, God, okay.
She suffered from success.
I see, okay. That's fair.
And by this point, I wasn't playing as fast as I should have, so pirates were just annihilating everything.
Hmm.
And I couldn't get...
Alec just got like a bunch of points. I was fast forwarding it, but he got a beep, 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 beep. Why are they hitting him?
That was like a 6-pointer.
Okay, he's fine. I'm just like, why did 2 axemen just hit you in a row? We're gonna do the security state every time.
Anyways, so I had to send Aaron up to the archer lady because I didn't have anyone close enough. And she didn't want to dodge anything. So all I could do was retreat and hope I could get there fast enough with Aaron.
Aaron? Who? Wait, you're losing me with the English names.
Fury. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know why they completely changed her name.
Yeah, that's weird. Everybody else seems like close enough that it's close. That's not a localization of a name. That's just like, no, we're gonna make a different word.
Yeah. It's officially like Aaroness in English too, because they've translated all the names officially because of Fire Emblem Heroes.
Mm. Yeah, they have a hit rate of, oh my god. Wait, he has a hit rate of 97 with a hand axe. No, I have a sword. No, god fucking damn it, I am using a lance. I am so tired of this shit with Alec. I keep getting those two confused. The icons look identical. They're close enough, alright? It's happened so many times where I'm just like, why isn't his sword going up in kill count? It's because I keep using the fucking lance instead.
Yeah.
I can kind of see it.
It happened like 4 times last stream. Also, last stream, I got real pissed. Not for any particular reason, but just because in this one map, I got like 6 0-point level ups.
Holy cow, that's bad.
It was very bad.
I'm no stranger to like 1 or 2 level ups.
And yeah, I know. I've been getting a lot of those too. And I know that the maps in Genealogy are rather big, so it's actually like 3 chapters, but that's still a lot of 0-point level ups all at once.
Yeah, that's insane. I know growth. 0-point level ups don't normally happen with these guys.
I got a lot of them. I was very, very unpleased. You've got money. Who are you giving the money to? Who needs the money?
Healer cash?
Am I reading this right? Does Aideen have, like, no money?
Yeah, Aideen has no money.
How did that happen?
Staff repair is expensive.
Fair. Okay. Shojikin. Okay, right. So I was not sure what that word was for a second, because it just looked like a normal number in range of every other number.
Wait, so everyone has their own individual money?
Everyone has their own individual money, and they can't give it to anybody. It's
That's
fucking terrible.
unusual.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
There's no such thing as a 0-point level up. Level is a powerful stat, and everyone has exactly 100% growth in it.
Colonel, get out of here with your rules lawyering. Mage Knight Azel, Mage Azel might be rough, but Mage Knight Azel is so nice. I promoted him, and now I'm not using him for anything. I think he just happened into getting a sword because he killed somebody, and I'm like, oh, cool, now you can use a sword, but, like, I don't really care.
Wait, that's a magic sword.
Yeah. But I don't know what that means in genealogy terms.
Good sword.
Okay, so he's a good use for it.
Yeah, it's basically giving him Elf Thunder. At range.
But, like, I could just let Rakshi steamroll everything now. She earned it, whereas Sigurd just was born into it, like a fucking noble douche hose.
I guess so. We have accurate determination of who was born into power. Because we got Holy Blood.
It's fair. A lot of the strongest units were definitely born into it.
Yeah.
Do I not have a fucking... I don't have a horse healer. Yes, I do. It actually says right here. Okay. Hop up here.
It doesn't feel like a horse healer anymore.
Hmm?
Oh, wait, she never was.
No, she never was. And then you step back
We had
down.
a horse healer.
Like, I just want to make sure that Alec has some HP here. And then anybody who's already promoted does not need more experience, even though I want to give it to them. So Alec's just going to step forward and keep doing sword stuff. He's still got fucking hit.
That's not great.
It's really not great. No, like, I'm gonna pull him back. Who would I put up in place? Ogmagan! If you want some experience, now's your chance. Please don't kill everything on return fire. I hope you're not strong enough to do that. Also, Fury, take a javelin shot. Poosh, poosh. And then back off. Everybody else is kind of just in a good spot right now. Who needs the healings? Aside from Aideen, who can't heal herself.
I think, yeah, Alec has a little left. I'm watching
not...
stream, so I'm a little behind.
Oh, that's fair. I'll stream to the thing. I forgot to do that.
Also, I love this song. Elegant the Lionheart.
It's a good track. I'm gonna do my workout in advance here because I know nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, we got time. Unless someone dies.
Is this an NES game or an SNES game?
This is an SNES game.
Okay.
I forget the exact year, but it is like mid to late SNES. I just realized I have Google. I can just look it up. $1996.
Yay, the year I was born.
Yo! Shout outs to you, which is my birth year. FE5 was 1999. Yeah. Wow, there was a 3-year delay between FE4 and FE5.
Four, six,
1996 was a great year for games.
six.
That was the year of Pokemon, Super Mario 64, apparently Super Mario RPG, Crash Bandicoot.
Wow.
Kirby Superstar?
Wow.
I really like this chapter. Last chapter I played, I call this 4 out of 4 on solo maps so far. First 2 capsules being so much more accessible from the base compared to chapter 2 felt like a perfect change of pace at just the right time. Yeah, I can see that. Hi, I'm back. What were you talking
Welcome
about?
back. We're just talking about how good
about the release date of this game.
Okay. And how good? 1990?
1996 was a great year for games.
Yes, we had Kirby Superstar, Mario 64, Mario RPG,
Donkey Kong Country 3, Diablo, the original.
I didn't know those all came out at the same time.
I mean, it was over a year, but yeah, all 1996. The first Persona game.
the first Persona game.
All right, so is that a good year because of legacy? Because I don't think the first Persona game is actually very good.
Yeah. I mean, we had actual good games like Quake, Crash Bandicoot, Resident Evil. What a great year for Mario. He had 3 great games because Mario Kart 64 was also there.
Wow. Yeah, break out into the 64 era and also deliver one of the most nostalgic games for forever.
Yeah. Nights into Dreams, Elder Scrolls 2.
Okay, so I got that one. Now I need to find where it is. That one's already there. Cool, so I can delete that. That's 1. Halberd.
Are we going to call Mario 64 that good?
Well, it was good for its time.
Yes, absolutely. Do not pull out this fucking internet 20 years later actually shit and like try to argue that Mario 64 wasn't like
No, Mario Kart 64.
Oh, okay. Mario Kart 64. Yes.
There's a discussion there.
I don't know. There's not. Yes, it was incredibly good. The first Mario Kart was incredibly hard to play on the SNES. And kind of more of like a mechanical experiment, whereas everybody had Mario Kart 64 and played the shit out of that battle mode and raced together.
Actually, I never owned Mario Kart 64. I started with Double Dash.
Okay. I guess you're not a human being then.
No.
My brother had an N64 and Mario Kart 64 was one of the games with it, so we played that a lot.
Yes. Me and everybody that I knew that had a 64 had Mario Kart 64, and it was one of the safest bets to just fucking have a good time on. I'm stuck trying to... What is this? What is this word?
I didn't have a lot of the good N64 games now that I think about it.
It's 3. Significantly better than Super Mario Kart, but Super Circuit was another huge leap over 64. What's Super Circuit?
That's the handheld one.
Yeah, that doesn't count. I have nothing to back that up. Aside from saying using what came after it to say Mario Kart 64 wasn't good is a bullshit argument. Like, yeah, it got better. That doesn't mean the first one wasn't incredibly good. For what it was at the time. Manazashi?
眼差し
That's it, yeah.
彼からの熱い眼差しを感じた。
4.
Oh no, we lost Palisade.
What would you want? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I was too aggressive. My bad. I'm sorry, buddy. この掃除は雑で困る? Oh, that's not Soji.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
yeah, it is.
their internet
That's
died.
not-
夫の掃除は雑で困る。
Rough and crude. Okay.
All right, I think I'm back for real.
我が家 It's like 30 seconds. 我が家は外
The
On?
internet can die and come back in 30 seconds.
中は結構綺麗だ。結構綺麗。外観は古い。I think that's outside.
外観。
外観。
我が家は外観は古いが
I'm great at internet resurrections.
下品な食べ方。下品な。
下品な。
Rough, crude, sloppy.
彼は下品な
vulgar,
食べ
indecent. 6. でたらめです。あの人の話はでたらめです。Sort of like not important, trivial.
でたらめ。
haphazard.
あの人の話はでたらめ。
ですが死は霧が人体に害を与えることは考えにくいとしており、ですが死は霧が人体に害を与えることは考えにくいとしてお
The
り、
fog shouldn't cause any damage to people.
ですが死は霧が人体に害を与えることは考えにくいとしており、
That's 8. UE5 アイディア思いついたらすぐに実装できるのか嬉しい。プログラムを持つ必要ないのが最高すぎる。最適化は無理だけど。Don't need to know programming, you just can't modify. Cool, yeah, I know that one. That's 9, and そのためにはマレを叩き潰す必要がある。私は何でも協力する。Must crush them.
そのためにはマーレを叩き潰す必要がある。
Get down, Mark. Yeah.
私は何でも協力。
Alright, good. That's 10 cards. Now we can off. Get back to game. I would like to hear the soundtrack more than 2 players. I would like the single player to feel more like a series of more than a series of quick time events from noxious rubber banding. I'm still holding fast, Colonel, that you are taking these criticisms from what you know now and backporting them to a thing that like you just didn't think at the time. And I wholeheartedly believe that is a bullshit way of criticizing things. That's a good way to say you shouldn't make that now, but that's not a good way to say you shouldn't have made that then. If that makes sense.
Wait, I would like to hear the soundtrack with more than 2 players. Did the soundtrack mute on multiplayer?
If it was 3 or more, yeah. It was too much processing.
That's a shame.
It is, but like, I'll tell you my experience was you're playing single player, you're listening, you're focusing on the game, listening to music. You're playing 2 player, the music is great because it's there to continue adding atmosphere. When you get 3 or more, especially as kids, you're all busy yelling at each other and you don't notice. Because I did not notice that was a thing until like 2 years ago.
Luckily, I never noticed.
Me neither.
The single saddest thing is just that they never added Magic Koopa.
Do you really need Magic Koopa, though?
I mean, I probably would have bought the game when I was 1.
Is her sword about to... Yeah, it is about to break. Why did I hold on to this about to break for so long?
Sometimes you just forget.
Which one is she working on for crit kills? Again, yeah, the Tetsunoken, the sword seems... No, wait, the javelin. If I can kill things with javelin, like, a critable javelin is awesome. I don't think any of these guys are gonna die from a javelin shot, so it doesn't matter. I'll just hit him with the sword. And then back off. Toss and
I
heal
obviously
there.
can't change. Sorry.
No, I'm just... Go ahead.
I was just reading out Colonel. I obviously can't change the order in which I first played each Mario Kart, but I don't think that order determines whether complaints are reasonable. Sometimes you play older games and you like their decisions better.
I don't know what point you're trying to make there.
I think he's going in reverse, in which he's saying, hey, I from the future can go back and say, old games did this right as opposed to new games, so I can also criticize old games by new game standards too.
I don't think that's accurate, no. You can go back and say, hey, old games did this interesting. This was a good decision looking back in hindsight. But, like, using your current game knowledge to judge what didn't work is bullshit. No, that doesn't work, because there wasn't a whole lot of examples to pull from. Like, there wasn't a, like, oh, every other game is doing this, so this game did it wrong. Why didn't they do it right? No, it's like they were making the blueprints. It's a greater context is needed for those types of things.
I actually want to bring up something related to that. I was talking with a friend the other day, and she was telling me, she was showing me like redone sprites of Princess Peach from the NES game, original Super Mario Bros. And how much better like sprite art is now.
Mm-hmm.
And then we kind of both considered, well, they probably didn't have as much of the skills as we do now.
Yeah.
Pixel art used to be way harder back then. It just wasn't.
They were
as well
drawing
known.
that shit on graph paper and then like manually inputting the colors via like binary code or assembly language.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a really good example. It is incredibly unfair to the developers of that time to be like, look, I can make this with the same amount of pixels now. What the fuck are they doing? Like, congrats, you've just skipped over 30, 40 years of like collective community experience with tools to say I can do better than a professional did when they didn't know what they were doing. Like, no, that's very, very closely linked to the argument I see Colonel saying. Like, to me, those are the same thing. Or, not 100% the same, but very close. Same direction.
Like, I still think we can criticize games.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can criticize games, but to say Mario Kart 64 wasn't good because of that, like, no, that is not a fair statement.
I think there are things in Mario Kart 64 that even in Mario Kart 64 they shouldn't have added, like, and I'm very secondhand knowledge here. I've only played a tiny bit of Mario Kart 64 in the past.
Thank you, Fury, for missing 3 javelin shots in a row. Very, very good skills. Go ahead.
Javelin's kind of stuck, though.
I just wanted to complain.
No, it's good. It's fair. She should have hit those.
She hit 3 fucking shots! I was trying to give her javelin a kill! Anyway.
Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. In Mario Kart 64, they got a little too ambitious sometimes. Like with that Yoshi circuit track, Yoshi Mountain, I think, where they just gave up showing the positions of characters. I think it ended up as
I don't think that's ambition. I think that was on purpose because the whole thing was a maze.
The game just couldn't track people. That's why it was.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you talking about positions in terms of like marks on the minimap, or like who's or in the like the linear who's in first?
The linear who's in
Yes.
first.
No, that one is fine. Yeah, that makes sense because yeah, it was a big
I don't know,
maze.
in my opinion, it makes the game look sloppy.
I disagree.
Mind you, it's one track, so
yeah, no,
not
like
a huge deal.
because it was only one track. That to me was part of the gimmick of it. Like, I never thought that was sloppy. I'm like, yeah, this is a big maze, and you aren't supposed to know who's objectively in first on any given path. You find that out when you get through the maze and see who's ahead of you. Like, I don't know, that's how it all was processed to me. I'm not saying you're wrong, but, like, I didn't see it that way.
Honestly, that's a good thing. It's just these are just opinions. Can't always change them. They're just sometimes you feel it.
Skill and strength
like
is good.
that.
I'll take that.
That was a good level. Just a good one. Better than 1 HP.
True. What? Do the dance.
I believe it was a limitation, but even if it was, I thought there was a really cool gimmick born from it.
Oh, are you
Sometimes
talking about
accidents
the?
happen.
Are you talking about the Yoshi's map thing, Colonel? Fury.
Yeah.
Fucking gosh. 4 in a row.
I don't want to talk for long and stiff things. Not at 9 a.m.
It's 1 p.m., so it's fine. Well, let's talk about the long and stiff things. Like this javelin, why it doesn't
It
fucking
was
hit
Yoshi
anything.
Valley.
Yeah, I'll give these kills to these two.
Well, it's 9 p.m. for me.
It's midnight for me.
Oh, dang it. He doesn't double. Use the sword. Okay, I have to double check that. I've been forgetting
Listen, it's
about
9 a.m. somewhere.
Oh, right, I had Dew, too. I completely forgot about him. He would have been able to go up there and get, like, a lot of thievery. Gold stealies.
I like Dew. Dew is fun.
I think the decision was Dew with Ida.
Yes.
Okay, now that the bridge is cleared, everybody can just sort of walk up here.
It was Arden and Rakesh, right?
Yeah, they're already covered.
Oh, heck yeah.
Like, he can now give his arena money to his wife, who doesn't need it. Because now...
It's true. They both win the arena. It's Lewin and Aaron.
Since you originally misread the complaint as being about Mario Kart 64, how about some Whiplash? Mario 64 is still the best Mario game ever made. I would not go so far as to say that, but I really agree it was incredibly well put together. As evidenced to the fact that people are still fucking around in it and with it to this day.
It's a pretty popular speedrun category.
I really wonder what is so specifically magical about Super Mario 64 that a lot of other Mario games don't fully capture still. Like, I see it every now and then, but it's not the same.
I think Odyssey has come close. It's gonna take time for that to really be able to stand up in the same way. Because, you know, 64 has decades, whereas Odyssey just came out a handful of years ago.
I think Galaxy is the one that got closest to Mario 64 again.
It could be the simplicity of it. It could be that the Mario 64, it just feels good. It just feels good to run around.
It's true.
He's got, like, a good weight to him, a good snappiness that isn't held back by flashy, flippy animations.
My problem with Odyssey was how too many smaller objectives made each one feel less meaningful.
Agree.
I could see that.
Oh yeah,
It's like, Go ahead.
I saw this argument somewhere the other day asking if some of the moons were replaced with coins or something else, would it be more or less enjoyable?
More or less enjoyable?
I think it would be less enjoyable.
Bones,
To be fair-
you fucking shut up. It won't stop beeping. I'm just talking to you guys here and it's like... Stop!
It's actually me. I'm transcribing everything I'm saying, and I'm saying it to you twice.
Stop!
Never. Anyways, I think one of the things that modern games really don't do, I don't know if it's that they don't do as well, or they've just swapped the philosophy behind it. A lot of goals, and specifically with Mario 64 and Mario Odyssey, a lot of goals don't feel like they hit as hard. In Mario Odyssey, you pick up a moon and you instantly move on. Mario 64, you're out of the level entirely, and then you have to go back in. Technically, it's worse, but it made it feel more special.
I understand that. Yep. It has more of a exclamation point on the end of it.
I think a little bit extra is that in Mario 64, the levels slightly change when you get certain stars. Like,
There's a bit of a sense of progression. Sunshine did the same.
yeah. It's weird though. Sunshine doesn't feel like it does. To be fair, Sunshine has its own host of issues that I don't fully comprehend. I do prefer Banjo not kinking out, but I also appreciate Banjo not making the worlds too big so that it works. Surely Rare wouldn't get too carried away in a sequel, right? I don't know, I never played Banjo-Kazooie. I also never played the original Paper Mario.
No, I really enjoyed Tooie. I think Tooie, much like Donkey Kong 64, has fallen victim to fuckers playing it wrong. Trying to go for everything and complete it and wearing themselves out when the game wasn't... if you do that, you're just making yourself hurt.
It's true, you will get completionist
game.
burnout.
Guys,
Sorry.
Sorry.
just pointing it out, please. One more time. What'd you both say?
I said how some things are meant for post-game.
What? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. This is why I was asking about volume, because Becky, you're very quiet and the game is very loud. There, I turned you up a bit. One more time?
I said how some things are meant for post-game.
Yeah, back in the day, I get exactly what you're saying, Becky. You were gonna say something else. Sorry, interrupt.
No, sorry, it's fine. Just agreeing with what Ryan was saying.
Yeah. So, and this is a design philosophy that is very much changed in modern days from way back in the day. Because of corporate greed and the need to rent out games, because that's where the money was, they wanted to pack games as full as content so you would keep going back to it. Nowadays, the completionist mindset is pretty major, but also you don't rent games if you can help it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Game Pass is like the only thing that's like remaining of it, where I think it swaps out current games like every month or every week or something. I don't own it, so I can't say for sure. But nowadays, it's not really a requirement to make games super big, except to extend playtime.
Yeah, and people want super big. People say it's super big, and if they don't get super big, then they complain, which is like, okay, Like, I understand the consumer mindset, but also the consumer mindset tends to be fucking stupid most of the time.
That's true. People don't know what they want to buy.
Well, they rate things off of very strange and, I would argue, bad. That's the word I'm looking for. Scales and measures. Like, oh, this game is... You know what? I don't even have arguments off of this because, much like everything else, if it's bad, I just throw it out of my head. I don't hold on to these things.
There you go. That's a pretty good way to live. Don't
like-
linger too much on the bad stuff.
Like the... Oh, I paid, what was it, like 20... no, indie game. It should only be $5 or $10. And if it's 20 or 30, then I don't want to buy it. But, like, I'll drop 90 on a new flashy multiplayer thing. Because it's got a big name. It's like, why is there this dead zone in the middle where people think it's too expensive for an indie, but, like, not enough for a AAA? Like, in that zone, a game is gonna really struggle to make its money back, even though, like, that's the realm where B-grade games need to exist. That's the realm where your old-style, like, rentals always fell. And we need more of those. But it's very hard to sell those. Or like, oh, I bought this game and I only got 40 hours out of it, not worth the money. It's like, dude! Stop!
I don't even have 40 hours a week to spend on video games anymore.
It's a very stupid way of measuring things. Excuse me?
I think people just want the illusion of getting a deal.
But they don't need it. Like, yes, people want the illusion. Yes, it makes people feel good. Marketing is Dracula vampires, of course. But, like, you step back and look at the cost of games, and they're still, to this day, an incredibly cheap hobby. Like, a night at the movies is like $30 to $40. That's for one night, like 3 hours. You could get a really good game that people put a ton of their love and effort into for 20. Like an indie game, a nice creative like experience that you would play for days minimum, weeks maybe. And you're like, one of these things is okay and one of these things is not. What's the scale there?
At that point, it's not even worth wasting your energy on.
Let's dance. I did DK64 101%, even with all the regular bananas, even though it wasn't required. I liked when I wasn't walking back to a tag barrel. I think the tag barrel is most people's biggest complaint about DK64, and I think it would be not a much different experience if you could swap on the fly, but it would be a different experience. Like, I don't think it's just objectively better by doing that the way everybody else seems to think. There's something satisfying about retreading the area with different characters, rather than just swapping through all 5 every time there's a different color in front of you. I think. It's my opinion.
So I guess fun fact time. I have a special N64 because my parents won it from McDonald's.
Damn! Nice!
That is special.
And so it came with the expansion pack and Donkey Kong 64. It's one of the orange kind of holographic ones.
Oh, hell yeah.
My brother has one too, I think.
Yo, that's so good. Anyways, we primarily used it for playing Pokemon Puzzle League.
I still have not played that game. I probably should.
it has a lot of character, which I feel a lot of puzzle games don't hit anymore. I agree. There's a memory component to DK64 that is lost with the hot swap cheat. It can be frustrating, but it can also be satisfying.
I wonder if they would actually do the quick change if they ever remade the game or made it easily accessible.
Isn't DK64 on NSO?
No, it's not.
Ah. That explains a lot. They probably wouldn't. If they made a remake, yes, they would. If they re-released it, they wouldn't just include the cheat.
このな
Whoops, one of those workout gifts is in the wrong layer.
Oop.
There we go. Anazashi.
眼差し
Keep talking. You don't have to stop because I'm doing Japanese.
Good night, Sand Slash.
Night Saint Slash.
Night Sand Slash, rest while you can. You earned it.
Daku.
抱く
少年よ、大志を抱け。
Yurumeta?
閉める
Shimeta.
What the heck is up with this Homer Simpson gif in chat or in general chat?
No, and I just kind of just stopped asking Calvin. Calvin
Why does it
generally
feel like it should be on the workout wall?
Calvin generally Why'd you put that idea in my head?
Because
Calvin does random for the sake of random sometimes.
Like Calvin generally pays attention to the at least post a thing that people here are gonna like. I cannot, for the fucking life of me, get him to actually say why he does anything. I want the context. I want you to just say what this is and why you posted it here. You just won't. I don't know why that's so fucking hard for people to get. It's not just him. It's just the way the internet works.
yeah, I think it's just an era of the old days where you just post whatever's in your brain. It's the ancient brain rot. Different. I don't know if it's different than modern day brain rot.
口実
Hojitsu, yeah, as an
試験
excuse.
勉強を口実にして
I forgot how many cards I've done. Let's say 5 there. 録音 recording.
俺宛てのメッセージを録音した。
録音した good. 6みんなから軽蔑 hate dislike.
軽蔑
Yeah.
彼女はみんなから軽蔑されている
バットを頼むというアネモニの声を背中で聞きながら 2B は再びバットした。
バット
Good. Draw your sword. And 世界が団結して温暖化の進行を食い止めなければならない。
食い止める
世界が団結して温暖化の進行を食い止めなければならない。
食い止め like must stop. You have to check the whole back. Got it. Sneeze. やっぱり男手があると作業の幅が広がるね。
男で
Man's hands. Specifically men, like male power, manpower, but with men because Japanese is a sexist language. I mean,
I feel
English
like-
is too, but there are just terms that say one thing. Nah, actually, you know what? That's very close to to literally the term manpower. As in, it says man, but now people know it to just be different things. And in Japanese, they just use the kanji for man. So it feels like it's still stuck there, but eh. Maybe that's not how people actually use it anymore. Or maybe it is. I don't know Japanese well enough to know that.
I feel like when it comes to language, most languages are sexist.
Yeah. Because the languages come from, you know, their roots are in times when the term's origins are from long ago, and we're still sexist to this day. So, like, it's just how the language be. You just have to learn to use them in different ways.
Right.
HP, speed, and luck. I'll take that.
I think there was also a magic in there.
There's a javelin kill. HP, skill, strength, speed, defense. Ooh.
You'd love to see
good
that.
roll. Especially on the Peg Knight. Oof.
So, I have a mixed relationship with all Pegasus Knights. I either love them absolutely, or I really don't like them. Fury's up there. I really like Fury. She's objectively not the best, but also you take what you get in Genealogy.
She was one of the ones that got some very cursed level ups last time. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
So 19, I don't think I'm gonna grind up Levin here because I want to move on. I am gonna get these two back to 20 because that was the plan though, which means Fury has to go repair her iron sword while Alec does this. Because I don't want to just whittle away at a javelin. I mean, I guess an axeman. She could use her lance.
Javelin's not too expensive to repair, if I recall. Also, Slim Lance is amazing.
Like, an accuracy of 58, because it's a tail no. So, and it hits for 32. Like, it'll hurt real bad, but I got two healers up here, so I could still do that every turn and be fine.
Which Pegasus Knights do I not like? That's kind of a long list. I didn't like Shanna from FE6. I don't particularly like, and this is going to sound a bit heretical, I don't love Claire in Echoes or Gaiden. She's good. I just don't like using her. I don't like Marthia in either Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn.
You're getting a little muffled.
Sorry. I kind of leaned back there. I'm not a huge fan of Marcia. I don't really like Vanessa in Sacred Stones, although my opinions have changed recently. Florina, mixed opinions all around. She just doesn't feel good to use. Same with Fiora. Fiora does not feel great. Most PBA Pegasus Knights don't feel great in general.
Again, muffled.
Interesting.
I don't know what's happening, but like I can hear that you're talking, except every one of your sounds it kind of sounds like this. And
I'm wondering if it's internet.
No, it can't be because the internet it's carrying your sound. If it's only mucking out certain sounds, that means it's the mic. It's the sound picking up that's doing. It's not picking up certain frequency sounds. The internet won't just cut out certain frequency sounds, and it's not robo voice or like low bitrate sounds. Like they sound different. Shanna's probably the one on the list I was most surprised to hear. I don't even remember Shanna. I don't know anybody from Fire Emblem 6 or 8. Because I only played them both once, and they were both infinitely inferior to 7 by the sin of just being on the same system as 7.
I feel that. Do I sound better now?
Yes, that's very much clearer, so I don't know what's happening.
I can only assume maybe it started to unplug my microphone?
It could be.
Because nothing else changed. Like, from when I started this stream, I didn't even move my microphone.
Yeah, like, that could be a thing. The connection can drop certain frequencies. I've had that happen before. He's gonna get some healing back. Woo! Okay, that's a big power hit. So, Levin, you're gonna step back, because I don't want you actually killing the guy. Let's drop a save state.
Let's see, what other Pegasus Knights? Alencia, also not great, but she kind of gets screwed over.
Fuck! I didn't think she was gonna do that much damage. I really didn't want that. Can I rewind that? Or am I just stuck doing it now?
I think it's just fair to move on.
Ah, but I wanted him to.
Because you still got arena level.
Ah. At least Garbage Shadow Dragon had the decency to not even pretend it was FE7, is what you're saying? I didn't say that, but, like, I can agree with the thought.
Oh yeah, all of Shadow Dragon's Pegasus Knights. They're supposed to be the best, I just don't like using
Let's just say all of Shadow Dragon and call it a day.
No, I have nostalgia. It's
All right.
ingrained deep within me. It's a curse.
Since we are already redoing, all right, I'm still gonna take the time to make sure Dew gets over to get the sword, but then we'll move on.
Ooh, I don't like any of the Pegasus Knights in Three Houses.
Okay, now I'm gonna take away your stream manager title because how dare you badmouth Sky Goddess Ingrid?
Listen, she can be Ground Goddess Ingrid. Then she'll have a strength stat.
No. Then she doesn't have the invincibility dodge.
It just sounds like you don't like Pegasus Knights.
No, it's weird. I have a couple I love. Is anyone officially a Pegasus Knight in Three Houses other than Ingrid?
I don't think so. I think my man just came in here with a very like stealth targeted statement.
Ooh, I don't like any of the Pegasus Knights in Awakening either.
Same deal with Awakening though. Like that's Awakening is like Shadow Dragon to me in that I just don't like any of it.
I get it. Awakening is almost not Fire Emblem.
Excuse me.
Well, I like the Faith Pegasus Knights. I like Tsubaki, even though he's not good.
I at least remember Hinoka?
Oh yeah, Hinoka was also there. Hinoka's nice. She's good Tsubaki, but less personality.
You know what? After this, let's go through a quick Pegasus Knight tier list. Let's just pause playing Fire Emblem and go talk about characters once I hit the screen, the chapter switch.
Oh, were there any conversations with Bridget,
boy.
Gale2, and Claude?
No,
Did you get the special bow for Bridget?
that's supposed to be next chapter.
No, it's not.
I didn't see anything about Bridget in this map.
Yeah, she talks to Aideen. Well, Aideen talks to her.
I did not see anything about Bridget in this map.
Huh.
The only thing every guide I've seen says is get the wind sword. That's it.
It said Aideen could talk to her sister. And I know for a fact that she gets something.
Yeah, that's not on any of the things I'm reading. So, what are
The
you
guides are
reading?
tracked
Send
here.
me that.
I've just been looking at the regular event list for genealogy.
Then send me that. Like I can rewind, or we can just move on.
Nope, you definitely want to rewind.
Like, I look at unit and now I see that there's some people to talk to. But I was never looking at that before because I never have any need to open up the unit list.
Aside from that, there's no other big conversation. Claude can talk to Sigurd, and that's it, it looks like. And it's a nothing burger.
Yeah, I've got Sigurd talks to Brigid, Aideen talks to Brigid, and Claude talks to Sigurd. Honestly. Again. Oh, wait, never mind. I was just gonna press to get the link again, but I see you sent it. My bad. I'm jumping the gun. When I'm on stream, Discord doesn't beep at me, so that's my fault.
Ah.
あなたはやっぱりお姉様随のブリギッド姉様ですね。私です。妹のエイディンです。It's Big Sis. Big Sister Bridget. It's me. Your little sister, Aideen. どうか思い出してください. Please remember. どうして私の名を Why do you know my name? それにあんたの顔私にそっくりだね. And your face is exactly like mine. Aideen. 確かに聞いたことがあるような. I have heard that before. Right. Brigid got washed up on a boat and taken in by pirates. I forgot that from last time. 私はあなたの双子の妹です。お姉様は5歳の時に海賊に連れ去られたの。I'm your twin sister, your twin little sister. 姉様 was taken by pirates when you were 5 years old. 私ずっと探していたのです。I've been searching for you all this time. しかし、急には信じられない。But I can't understand this. I'm just reading the thing, and I can tell who's saying what, but I'm realizing this isn't a different language. So this is Brigid's side. しかし、急には信じられない。But I can't just believe this so suddenly. 何か証拠的あるのか? Do you have anything that can prove this? Aideen, ではこの弓を引いてみてください. Please look at this bow. Brigid says, 随分立派な弓だが、それがどうした? Yeah, it is a splendid bow, but what of it? 引けばいいのか? これはどうしたものだ? If I pull on it, this is... Why do I... 私の中に何か不思議な力が待ちてくる。記憶? Hold up. Yeah, 記憶が蘇る. Some mysterious power inside me. A memory reawakening. 胸が熱くなるわ. My breast is hot. Or my heart is eating. Aideen, あなたは Aideen, 私の妹. You are Aideen, my sister. Aideen says, よかった思い出してくださったのですね。その弓は我が家に伝わる、神の弓一バレ. Thank God you've remembered. This bow is passed down in our family. It's the god's bow, Ichibare. Or the divine bow. No, literally god's bow. Kami no buki o atsukaeru no wa... chokugo? No, that's... Setsuke? Sekke? Chokugo and, Kakari? No. Ito? What is that? This is Choke, direct descendant. Choke no mono hitori dake to iwarete imasu. it is said that there's only one direct descendant. Waga ie de wa Brigido ne-sama anata dake nano. Sore ga nani yori no shoko desho. In our family, that was you. There can be no greater proof than this. I've just been carrying around this sacred bow that I can't use. Aidin, yoku kao o misete. Let me take a look at your face. Otou-sama wa o genki nano? Is father okay? Ototo wa Andore wa and brother Andore. Aidin says, Watashi mo ippai hanashitai koto ga arimasu, One-sama. There's so much I want to talk to you about. Why'd she glow, glow yellow there?
That, I believe, is your first holy weapon.
Yeah, alright. It's definitely marked as a star. It says it has life on it. Was that the special thing? Like, it's holy, so you get marked as this is important.
Yes. And it auto-equips.
And it's giving her 10 strength and 10 speed.
It also gives it also does 30 damage.
Yep, that's real powerful. Alright, Jamka, it's been nice knowing you. You can go march straight into the sea now. I'm not gonna need you.
So, it's not the only holy weapon you could get on this map. If you still had Quan and Ethelyn, Quan could also get special lance.
Right. Well, it's a pity for him that he had bad guy energy and I stealth killed him early on.
That's true.
Alright, so, Fury, you're not gonna do it this time. Since we rewound anyways, I'm gonna let Alec chip away at you until he hits level 20. And that's just what's gonna happen. Unit Sigurd can also talk to Brigid. Hanasu. Daijoubu ka, Brigido? Are you okay, Brigid? Omae wa dare da? Who are you? Doushite watashi no namae shitteru? Why do you know my name? Murabito ga kara kiita hanashi da ga, I heard from the villagers. O ga hiru kaizoku no choumei? Tamame, what is that? Chief, head, and leader, Tomoku. Onna Tomoku wa chikara o motanai hitobito o mamotte kureta sou da. I heard from the villagers that the woman chief of the pirates protected those without power. Kimi no koto daro? That's you, right? So ka, omae ga Granbell no Sigurd ka. So you're Sigurd of Granbell. Naraba shikata ga nai, hanasu no nara korose. Naraba shikata ga nai. Then there's nothing for it? If we're talking, then kill? Wait, I got a little lost there. Ha ha ha. Nanika omoi chigai o shiteiru you da na. Watashi wa kimi o osai ni kita no da. No. That's not what I'm here for. I wanted to come and greet you. Dou daro? Wareware to tomo ni konai ka? Kimi no chikara o kashite hoshii. Will you travel with us? I would like your power. Watashi no yona mono o mukaeru toyu no ka? What do you mean you come to greet me? So da, kimi ga hoshii. Yes, I want you. Shigeru do oji kawatte hito da. You're a strange person. He just rolls up to this pirate cap and he's like, yo, I heard about you. Join our army. What? Why? I want you. End of conversation.
That sounds almost like a proposition.
It's just the Uncle Sam, like, finger pointing poster. Sigurd wants you.
I want you and your 61 damage bow. She just does the Stewie head tilt.
who needs the 18? Yeah, you can go heal up Alec. So even with the Slim Lance does 12, I think he's still too hurt for Fury to get a shot in. And I think that might have also been why I wanted to repair the sword, because it just does less damage than the Slim Lance, so it was easier to chip away at him. And Fury's not doing anything else, so you can go fly. Go repair. If he's still alive by the time you get back, then you can get some experience. Also, it's workout time. So I've got to do that.
Already?
Yep. It's set on 20-minute timers, and Fire Emblem's big.
It's amazing how fast 20 minutes can go by.
I know, right? Probably about time to drop a save state here anyways.
Oh no, the Homer Simpson gif is on there now. Anyways, hey chat, if you've got questions, I have answers.
Me too, maybe.
Then answer this. How are you doing today?
I'm doing alright.
It's good to hear. I guess trivia time? There's official artwork of every single one of the 12 Crusaders. Albeit it's like one big picture. And of these, one of the Crusaders, Uller, the original founder who used Yukvel, the bow that Bridget just got, she is in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Wow.
She was a really weird addition. And she was meh. There really wasn't anything special about her. She was just there. She hit hard.
She existed.
She had a really good design though.
土地が肥えると野菜が大きく育つ。
粘る
Additionally, and I'm gonna have to double check this because it's on my phone.
そのために常に相互協力していくべきだと。
I'm pretty sure there is a official supplemental material that refers to before this game even starts. It's like the adventures of the gods before the 12 Crusaders.
入学試験という場で人に危害を加えるのかと。
Yeah, they're official novels. Originally in Japanese, but I have a list of translations.
目に浮かぶ。
悔しがる高木さんが目に浮かぶ。
Needless to say,
目の当たり
there's a lot of supplemental material that I didn't realize existed for these games.
石鹸
石鹸で手を洗いましょう。
I look forward to finding a bunch of it as time goes on. Once my Japanese is like really up to speed, then I can start reading all of the stuff that is archived somewhere on the net and just like go through it quickly. It's just right now I have too many things stacked up already that'll take me a lot of time.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a whole FE6 manga, I believe.
There's definitely an FE7 and 6 set of novels. 2 of them are on my shelf.
待合室。
What is that? Oh, I don't know that one. 動物をいじめない?
いじめる
Yeah.
動物を
猫は私の足元をくるくると回ったの。くるくる soft, like coiling
くる
around?
くる
Yeah, whirling.
猫は
切り上げる。バイト中の洋介や家の手伝いを切り上げていたユキコがと合流した。Met up with Yosuke and Yukiko who were doing their own
切り上げる
Yeah, 切り上げる。put an end to making we'll break conclude. No, I didn't get that. Alright, pass that one. 明日は大事な商談が控えています。商談、consultation sales
商談。
商談、yes.
明日は
核戦争 nuclear
核戦争は絶対
Yes. Good, alright. That's another 10 cards down. Back to the game. It's World Strats? What? How's the Fire Emblem going? Hey, Blue. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. 61 attack on her join map? Yeah, I'm starting to get some very truly, like, scary units. And, Sigurd's no longer one of them. To be brutally honest.
He's just at a casual level 20.
Just not keeping up, man. Don't know what to tell you.
It's because you didn't give him enough self-defense skills.
I think he might still... No, he's actually not. I was gonna say he might still be my best unit to send after, like, long-range objectives, but I think that's Rakshi's now. Because he's got...
Yeah, she gets a lot of stats.
He's got 23 speed, 23 attack power, and 16 defense. She has 27 attack power, 21 speed, and 21 defense. Sigurd does have more health. But she can use everything. That's so unnecessarily extra. Why do you need to use wind magic?
Because what if both Lewin and Azel suck?
Did every single other unit in your army die? Here you go. She'll cover all of it. Better than the originals.
As long as you can raise her up and have her not die. I love that in Baron. It's just so delightfully excessive.
And what?
Barons.
Ah, the armor magic. I don't think
Yeah.
that's excessive. I want to see more of that.
Let's just get armor mages in general.
Yes, I want armor mages. They're interesting. Some armor units get a magic stat. Like, let's see it used. Sigurd Oji, yatto aemashita ne. Finally meet you, Lord Sigurd. Or meet up with you. Kurodo-sama, go buji deshita ka? Ah, you're well. Kaizoku ni osowareta to kiite shinpai shite ita no desu. I heard you were being attacked by pirates and I was worried. Hai, Diru Tiu no okage de nanto ka kiri nuke raremashita. Thanks to Diru Tiu, I somehow made it out of there. Sore yori mo Sigurd dono. Buragi no inori wa seiko shimashita. I have consulted with the gods, with Buragi, prayed to them. Shinjitsu ga wakatta no desu ka? Do you know the truth? Yahari Reptoru dono no inbo? I think that's inbo. Yes, it is. Scheme and plot. No inbo desu. Kare wa rango baruto o tsukatte Kuruto Oji o koroshi. Reptoru's plot was to use Lord Langbert and kill Prince Kurt. その罪をあなたの父上バイロン殿に話すになすりsorry, I just punched my mic. なすりつけたのです。なすりつける。To smear, to lay the blame on someone. And that sin is planned, they plan to lay the blame for that on your father. それにイザクのマナナンを殺したのもレプトル殿の仕事でした。It was also his scheme to kill the king Mananan of Izak. 彼はイザク将軍の口実がなくなるのを殺し This word right here? See the mouse? This kojitsu? This was a flashcard about 40 minutes ago. They work. Kojitsu. Use it as an excuse to. 口実後なくなるのを恐れ、密かにマナナン王を殺したのです。So the invasion of Izak was just an excuse to assassinate the king. そうだったのか、やはりすべてはレプトルの仕業。This is all Reptor's doing. いや、彼の野望だけではありません。It's not all his ambitions. その背後には実に恐ろしいものがうごめているようです。There's a greater power, a darker power behind him. ブラギ様さえ見通せほどの邪魔な意識が存在しています。But it is blocking the goddess Blagi's sight. 邪魔な意識。まさか暗黒教団が It must be the black squad, like those black clad group. フロード様、それで我が父親は Lord Claude, we must make haste to my father. 亡くなったは恐れないようですが、生命の手は今にも切れそうです。亡くなったおられない。Wait, 亡くなる。I cannot say that he has not been killed. There's like 3 negatives in that sentence, and it's fucking confusing me. Because, god damn it, Japanese. Natte wa orare nai yo desu ga. I'm afraid he's, wait, not dead. Orare, what does orare nai mean? This is high level, like, politeness talk. It's really confusing me. Something about life, like they're worried about whether or not he's dead, and he's like, Father, for that to be, watashi ga isoide o to ni modori, I must return to the capital. Shinjitsu o okoku enka ni moshiagemasu. I must report this to the king. Shigeru 殿は待っていてください。Please wait for me. 軽は済みな行動はなりませんよ。We cannot afford to move hastily. はい、わかっております。Yes, I understand. クロード様、お願いします。父上の嫁をどうか晴らしてください。Please do something about the smear on my father's name. はい、すべては神の心のままに as the goddess wills it. はい。Fuck, that's the kind of Japanese that still completely throws me for a loop. And it's just like, oh, I don't actually know this language yet.
So anyways, that was Claude.
That was Claude. He's given story speeches.
How do we feel about Claude? I wasn't here for when you originally recruited him.
I don't really have any feelings about Claude. He showed up and I panicked because it's like, hey, not recruitable, 3 characters I already have in the north and like big squads of pirates. And it was kind of a bad time. I think Brigid almost got surrounded here. I used a lot of Claude's staffs on healing the little mage until I was able to get Fury across the water channel to save them. Though I believe I may have made a mistake on that, as in, like, I'm pretty sure that she has an ability that just gives her guaranteed crits after one round of combat with the pirate. So she would have one-shot them anyways.
It's Wrath, so it is... Should I explain it?
Yeah, go ahead. It's a newer... It's a skill that I already know how it works. It's just the Japanese names and explanations are a little bit lacking because Super Nintendo.
Yeah. If you are below half HP, it's a guaranteed crit.
Yeah. So 1 round of combat with the pirate, and then she just crit kill anything that she attacks on her phase. I didn't need to heal her every turn. 32 attack power against 13 would make it... Yeah, he can survive another round, so get a couple shots in here. And then that's it for a turn. I think that's... No more conversations. So how do you feel about Kiryu, the little thunder mage?
I really like how she looks.
That's a great first impression there. Game about stats.
She's a mage. She just looks like a slow mage to me. Which I like. I like thunder magic.
Is she worth using? She's a woman, and we need more of those for matchmaking.
Okay. In my original game, I paired her up with Arden.
Because they're both slow? Yeah, just fix up all your lances. You're good. Did she fail at the... Yeah, okay. So we can still do some arena fights here. You've got... Oh, right, it was an armor lance, and that's sort of tough for her to deal with.
I think she could do it with a slim lance now.
Slim or steel? Like, steel is going to hit much harder.
But it has 6 more weight, so she loses a lot of speed.
But it's an armor knight.
And they still have a lot of accuracy.
Nah, I'm going steel. That was the right call.
I won't disagree. It worked. If it works, was it really the wrong answer?
This is that dark mage. Against you, I'm probably going to want to go slim. Because I need to guarantee that I'm going to hit, like, doubles. And you... Wait, you have a shield ring, though. Fuck.
Quick question. When you were getting those 0 level ups, were they in the arena or just on the field?
No, just on the field.
Okay.
And she win.
That's my fury.
I didn't even change your weapon. This guy's, yeah, doubling her with a slim lance. I'm not beating that guy.
Oh yeah, didn't we want to do a Pegasus Knight tier list?
Yes, but I said after, like, we finish the map, and then we reset the map.
Okay, I thought you said after workout.
No. I wanted to do it between chapters. Are you still okay to chill for a bit, or is it getting like you have to go?
Oh no, I'm perfectly good.
Okay.
I was just saying, let's get new music.
Alec got his level 20, so he's gonna start making the trek down to go and promote.
He also got one heck of a good level up.
It was only 3 points. I'm not even looking at the level ups when I'm speeding through this, to be honest, right now.
I thought that was a 5-point he just got.
A what?
A 5-point level up.
I only saw 3. I don't like the way this game does level ups, because it just gives you a little pop-up that goes away. You don't get to see, like, that all the numbers in a row. And if you're not paying attention, if you're not close, if you're not closely watching, then it's like you might have just missed a very valuable point. Uh, 32 and 1 defense. All right, so she just straight up cannot fight this guy because she died. So no experience for T2. That said, I'm gonna send her down against the arena. And who gets the kill shot here? Like, I could let Levin take a shot, or I could throw Beowulf at him and let Beowulf get to promotion level 2. Beowulf got the kill. Okay. Fuck! I forgot about the goddamn power ring. I wanted Alec to get the kill for that reason.
Welcome in, Dunbody.
ようこそドンバッティ。ここ日本霊島があるんですよね。霊島がある？ここ Japanese island archipelagos? Hey? Is this the Japanese islands? これが日本の島か？ちょっとわかりませんでした。すみません。
I guess it kind of looks like. I think it's Hokkaido.
Where's Alec? Okay, Alec has 50,000 gold, so I can sell that thing from Beowulf and get it to him next turn. That'll be fine. That said, if the guy's dead, let's, say Yatsu. これと、マップの左の見てみて。OK。わかる。すみません、もう、進めた。塔の近く。OK。そうね。Yeah, that did feel like the same shape. 海賊どもの、城は制圧した。We've taken the pirate castle. The fortress. おいfe. 全軍に集まるように言ってくれ。みんなが無事かどうか心配だ。Gather all the soldiers. I am concerned about injuries, or the state of things. Hi, Shigeru-sama. Oh, hi. That's a lot of reds. よし、全軍にすぐ report to all troops. 反逆者シグルドとその一味一味 conspirators or unique flavor, special charm. 一味その一味をいつかおひとらえcapture the crew, the whole gang, like all of the conspirators. やつらはバイロンと共謀してクルト王子を殺し王国を我が物にしようとした。Conspiring with Byron to kill Prince Kurt, doing whatever he likes with our country. 殿下のご命令だ。By order of His Highness, 国家にアンダレストって英語って方法って意味ですか？アンダレスト。アンダレスってすみません、わかりません。under arrest って言っていますか？他に方向と向かう者に容赦するな。Grant no quarter to those who would raise a sword against the king. それです。Under arrest はもう疲れた。捉えた。Like under arrest はやめてもうすぎ警備があってまあ難しい。その人はもう捕らわれたの時に under arrest を言える。クラングバルトも赤をな。熱い顔好感 audacity shamelessness 好感Langbert has such impudence as well 自らの手で王子を殺し抵抗したバイロンまで傷つけておきながら to murder the prince with his own hand show such a resistance to Byron and give injury. I don't know. A little confused. ありがとうございます。もちろん。言語は難しさがよくわかるから、一緒に頑張ろう。一緒に勉強。抗がん。そう。よくも、あそこまで言えるものだ。しかし、アルヴィスメ殿下の死人熱いのを良いことに。I don't like this high level of fucking formal talk. It's so hard to follow. よくもあそこまで言えるものだ。 going that far with your words. Shikashi arabi sume, but Lord Elvis... Something about the heavy weight of His Highness, or the heavy responsibility of His Highness. Umaku yukuru me atta wa moto wa to ieba subete yatsu ga keikaku shita koto nano ni. Umaku yukuru me atta wa kurume. Wakannai. Zettai wakannai. Something like mixed up with another party to say that. That was the whole plan. Sono tsumi o koto goto ku shiarufi ie ni nasuri tsukeru. Nasuri. Rub on, wipe, daub, and smear. To lay the blame on the house of Shiarufi. Ma yokaro washira wa yakusoku dori ikkoku no o to narereba sore de yoi. Well, as I suppose that's fine. As promised, we will unite under one king. Jamasha ni wa kiete morawa neba naranu. Morawa neba naranu. We must dispose of those who would get in the way. Heh! Yo wa Shigurudo no sei ni shita no yo. Basically saying it's Sigurd's fault. Arigatou gozaimasu. Nanda to watashi ga hangyaku shita dato? They're calling us rebels? Granbel kara watashi mo toraeru tame no daigun ga kita toyu no ka? A great army has come from Granbel to arrest me? Shigurudo-sama, yatto tatakai ga owari. Iyadora-sama o sagasou to itte ita tensen ni tensaki? Yasaki, Arrowhead. I think the fight is finally done. The arrowhead of, or the very moment, or like, the target... Diadora-sama o sagasoto. The moment when you said, going to fight, or going to search for Diadora. I think he's saying this was all planned in advance. Like, this was over from the moment you said you were starting. Enka wa reptoru tachi no kotoba o shinjite shimawareta no ka? His Highness has completely bought into Reptoru's plan, like their words. Chichiue ga Furuto Oji o koroshita nado to hontou ni shinjirareta no ka? Do they really believe that my father killed Kurt? Semete Kurodo Shinpu ga modoru made matte ite hoshikatta. I really did want to wait until Claude got back. Watashi wa nan no tame ni Elto-shan o shinasete made tatakatte kita no da. What have I done all of this for? This fight that came so far as to kill Elto-shan. Lord Sigurd. Tokoro de undo time wa nan desu ka? Did we ever do a workout, or have I just completely forgotten him?
I don't think you did.
Cool. Well, I have to do 2 then after this scene. And then we'll go to Pegasus Knight scene, or tier list. Shigurudo-sama, watashi wa Shirejia no senshi ma miya to moshimasu. I am of the Shirejia Knights. Call me Mania. ラーナ王女のご命令でシグルド様をお迎えに参りました。By orders of Queen Rana, we have come to meet with Lord Sigurd. どうか今はレジアまでお引きください。名誉を回復なさる時までシレジアで城をお待ちください。Please withdraw with us to Regia, or to Shiregia, until such time as your honor can be restored. You may recover with us. Shiregia no Rana Ojoか？すいません、その言葉は何ですか？どうやって発音？これ。王女か他の発音の方が？漆黒に裏切られた私をシレジアが救ってくださるというのか？祖国。ありがとう。祖国に裏切られた私を。So, you have come to help me, who's being labeled as a traitor. シグルド様、時間がございません。Lord Sigurd, we do not have time. いずれグランベルの追撃も始まるでしょう。The counter attack, or the follow-up attack from Granville will come soon. Uma? Namtui, that's Pegasus. Sky Horse. Tenpa. Tenba Kishidan ga umi o koete Shirejia made o omo tashimasu. Go itashimasu. Our Pegasuses can fly over the sea to Shirejia. Save shimasu. Alright. Okay, so we'll make the save state. Bam. We'll do a quick pause. We'll do a workout. Undo. Tenma? Tenba ka tenma no hou ga ii ka? Jisho.com で tenba の方がいいと書いている。書いております。でももしかしてその発音が正しくない。tenma です。tenma。ありがとう。tenma。Okay. So, we're gonna mark off 2. That's still only about half of the workouts for the day done. I feel like we should be further for 2 hours.
I feel like you've done more workouts.
I do like this animated gif of the Ring Fit character.
It's really nice, just delightful. All the workout gifs are really, really good. I always feel really bad because I don't know Japanese.
Me too.
To be fair, Japanese is a hard language to learn.
Yeah, it is. I think
Anyway,
I can. Sorry.
No, you go.
I think I can sing some songs in Japanese if I had the words pulled up, but other than that, I only know a couple words.
I know konnichiwa, and that's about it. Oh, arigato. 2 words.
Yeah.
I still don't know how I managed to live 5 days in Japan. I mean, it's because everything's actually pretty clearly marked there, but still.
I think I would be very easily overwhelmed in Japan.
Yeah. There are times when I thought I would be overwhelmed that didn't end up happening, but anytime that involved crowds, it was a lot. That said, go if you ever get the chance. It's life-changing.
If I ever do get a chance to see Japan, there's a lot that I want to say.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even get the chance to visit Tokyo, and there's a lot there. I mainly just stuck to Kyoto with a couple days in Osaka. Also, visit Kyoto. It's gorgeous there.
Sorry, I went to the bathroom. Took some extra time.
That's all
You're
good.
fine.
I messaged you a pretty good-looking Pexus Knight tier list.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Yay!
We'll go to the intermission screen.
Yo!
Good.
There was a bot.
There's a bot? Yo, good catch. テマテマ自分は他の人とかも見てるとみんなテンマと言ってますね。OK。自分は他の人 とかも見てるとみんな天馬と言ってますね。Right, right. Okay, so Donbati and everyone that Donbati has seen says Tenma instead of Tenba for Pegasus. That's good to know. So, how do we get the let's just add a quick little window capture, temp, egg, bam. There we go. That'll do. We're just gonna do this for a minute now.
See you later, partner!
Nailbot, what are your opinions? I guess Malos doesn't want anything to do with him either.
Gosh, why does Malos have the best quotes?
Because it's just great. It hams it up so hard. It's like fully on the voice actor. Not that the lines aren't also great, but he sells them. He could sell terrible writing.
True. Sometimes Xenoblade 2, it can be iffy on the writing.
I mean, "See you later, partner" is not a particularly great line, but that's a really good example. He just yells it and then spins backward off a cliff.
Yeah, that's really good.
Hold up, so I'm trying to figure out where the writing is, the intermission writing. Oh, it's in the gifts folder. Okay, that's why. So I gotta take it out of there. Because I want to keep the intermission thing up. Bam, like that. Bump that up a little bit, and then we'll take the Pegasus Knights and we'll go. There we go.
All I'm hearing is Xenobot has some very harsh opinions on Pegasus Knights.
Pegasus Knight tier list maker. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna go through this real quickly because I don't remember a whole lot of them.
That's fair. There's a lot you probably won't recognize.
Yeah, I don't even know who this is. That's an F. Is this the FE6 one? Genuinely, I thought this was a sword master, like a Myrmidon anytime I saw her picture.
Oh yeah, Tana is FE8.
FE8?
She's kind of like an S. She appears at around the mid game at a really low level, but she's still really good.
Well, I will give you permission to bump my ratings up or down one level based on your own experience.
F tier is going to be very big if I do that. So
that's absolutely fair. You're the one that wanted this.
Yeah, Tana, she is a C tier.
See? Okay, cool. We'll do that.
She's better than your average lackluster GBA Pegasus.
I'm just putting Ingrid up here, and I'm not taking any discussions on that.
Yeah, I'm fair with that.
Claire. You said you did not like Claire, right? Where are you putting Claire?
C tier.
C tier?
But above Shanna.
Above Shanna? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I like this. I like this as like you or me can just state where it's going and the other one can bump it up one or down. Let's do that.
Yeah. I think that's good.
I do like Claire, but like I like a lot of the Echoes cast because the Echoes cast was small, first voiced, and like everybody was easy to have discussions with, you know? They all have a shiny character, except for half of Celica's team.
Claire is a character, A tier. Claire is a unit, C tier.
So are we doing this on unit or character?
I've been doing it on unit. Because I can love a character and still acknowledge they kind of suck.
I'm gonna bump Ingrid down one then. I love her, but she is bad on strength.
Yeah. I feel like mine don't even get strength screwed too bad.
Yeah, Florina is she's just not the best.
Excuse me, Claire doesn't have a whole lot she can do that Clive can't do. She can have stats.
Yeah, Clive is pretty terrible. I was watching, what was it? I forgot which one it was. They're Mecha was talking about some Fire Emblem units, and I'm very well aware that Mecha's like a supreme challenge runner, and all of Mecha's opinions are on like the LTC, like efficiency type of stuff, and therefore mostly discarded. But he was making a very strong argument for Clive actually being useful, and I'm like, where did this come from? All I've ever heard is that Clive is like a joke because of how fucking bad he is. Like,
Clive is an enigma. Nothing about him should be as bad as it is, but he just ends up bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of it. But anyway, Clive isn't on here. I'm gonna put Farina pretty high, because Farina, even when fucking screwed in my last run, still wound up better than her sisters.
Wait a second, Florina D tier.
Yeah, no, she's just not good.
Interesting. I normally have a higher opinion of her.
Okay, we can bump her up one.
It would be bottom of C.
I'm gonna put Katria actually up in S, because when I played Echoes, she was unstoppable.
Now, Katria in every game she appears in is arguably the best Pegasus Knight when it comes to pure stats.
Florina in C is a good mix of Lyn and Lynless Florina. I mean, even in Lyn Florina, she capped the stats that she was gonna cap anyway and was screwed on everything else.
Yeah.
I don't even know who the fuck this is. Is this one of the Awakening or Fate's children?
Yeah, it's Awakening Children.
Alright.
I like her personality, you'd hate her.
Always with a flip. Yes, Mew. Hello, we are ranking Pegasus Knights because we just took a break. This is the one from 6, right?
Yeah, that's Vanessa. She's also 8.
Also 8.
And she's weird because usually the early game Pegasus Knight is the best, or roughly the best. She is the exception.
She's bad.
She's not great.
She's bad. All right. Then I'll put her down. I'll put her down.
She's still not bad, but like D tier.
All right, D tier.
Imagine mid-speed Florina. Mid-speed Florina.
But speed is all Florina has.
Yeah.
Vanessa.
There's no more than that. Yo, another bot?
They came back when I turned off the follower restriction. Vanessa has worse stat potential than Tana, but Tana joins in a much more inconveniently later. Yeah, but I like investment units.
Yeah. Honestly, Tana fills out pretty quickly, all things considered.
So Fiora. Honestly, I'm gonna put her even lower than Florina. Florina's not great, but Fiora, like, if I'm using a Pegasus Knight, I've already invested in Florina, and Fiora, I think the first time I ever used her was this past run.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna double down on that. Vanessa is just better Fiora.
But, like, same tier?
Yeah. I don't know, it feels wrong to put Vanessa in the same tier as Fiora, because...
You could bump her up another one if you want. I was putting her in F just because I don't like Sacred Stones, but it's not a hate.
Yeah, put her at least in C tier.
Okay. Sheeta S plus tier? I disagree. I
completely disagree too.
Like, especially the Shadow Dragon portrait. That's just knocking down a point on its own. I do not do tier lists with any amount of objectivity.
Honestly, put Sheeta in B tier.
Yeah, that seems right. She's like, I think she only has the Super Wing Spear in one game, isn't it? It's like 3. FE3.
2 games. And the only reason it's super is because you can forge it. If forging didn't exist, she'd just be Katria Light.
Like, I don't particularly love a unit that can just stomp the whole thing, especially if that stomping is only because of a weapon.
Yeah. And it's only because it's effective against cavalry and armors.
So she's a non-lord with a lord weapon.
Yeah.
Nah, that means the character is nothing special.
I don't know. She convinces more people than Marth to join.
I'm just gonna leave them all in a row to show you how many fucking Pegasus Knights have green hair. Like, they're all gonna come last, because I'm just looking at this list like, wow.
Yeah.
They all have similar hair.
This has the awakening. This has that era of portrait, and so my thought process has stopped. I don't like those games.
It's even worse. She's a Fates child.
I'll put Hinoka at C because she's the only one that actually stood out with, like, it's bad when the Fates character is the best.
Yo, they didn't even include Tsubaki.
Guess not.
Only male Pegasus Knight gets mega screwed.
F is gonna be the tier for the people who I don't even recognize. I don't know who that is.
It's more of a, I don't know this character well enough to give a crap about.
I don't know who they are either. And I've played the Game Boy games, and I literally have no memory of these two.
I only know them from Heroes.
Cool.
Where they also suck.
Awakening character spotted. Dude, who the fuck is this? There's another Game Boy one.
Oh yeah, Juno. I never reached her.
FE3 Sita gives her early Silver Lance access, with Book 1 especially good. FE1 Sita is good, but not standout. Book 2 Sita is good, but Paula and Katria are both better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
FE3 Book 2, she joins like halfway through. She's the mid-joiner, Pegasus.
Mm-hmm. Paula.
Paula, I have a soft spot for, but as a unit, she's just okay.
B?
She's worse Katria. A tier.
A? Really?
I would do A.
Okay.
At least above Sheeta.
Okay. I'm gonna give Est above Paula, because Est is her own archetype.
Yeah, as a unit, Est is fun.
Despite loving the Ike games like mad, I don't have any real care, like, attachment to Marcia.
I'd put her in C. I have a lot of friends who love her. She's kind of interesting. She says funny words.
Let's put her below. Let's put her above all of the other meh units, but, like, below Claire.
I like that.
Marcia was the only one I remembered from Path of Radiance being a Pegasus Knight besides Valencia.
Well, there was also these ones, like, at the very end, Tanith and, was it Sigrid?
Yeah, Sigrun. Sigrun only appears in Radiant Dawn, playable.
Right. Well, she's in Path of Radiance, but as a character, like, with Sanaki.
Yeah.
So,
Tanith is a pre-promoted level 10 Seraph Knight who summons other soldiers.
I'm looking forward
Mileage
to
may vary
experimenting
if
with.
you like summons.
I'm looking forward to experimenting with Tanith when I play Path of Radiance, but personally, I never used her, so I put her like C, D, even around Fiora level.
She's mid, but not bad.
Bump her up here.
I looked at those two and I was like, oh yeah, they existed.
As a character, Tanith is my favorite Pegasus Knight, though.
Of the whole list?
No, Constance exists, so she's number 2.
Yeah, Sheeta's the only one, like, one of the most famous Peg Knights, the only one sitting in B.
It feels right.
Sure, I'm just like, why have we focused on A and C and, like, nobody's in B?
Because they're either great or they're mid. Or they suck.
B is supposed to be the mid! It's like
they kind of all suck.
It's like Chapter 5 of Book 2, that's not halfway. Well, Book 1 and Book 2 are not the same game. They're two different games. They're on the same cartridge, but they're two different games.
Anyways, why use Sheeta when you got Katria?
Marcy is a good unit. Summon Tanith is so good. Reinforcements help a lot in Maniac, and Summon steal experience. I've never played Maniac, so I don't know what it's like to use all the tools at your disposal. I only played regular and hard, and there it was, yeah, Summon Steel experience.
I like fodder.
Constance was fun, but I've never actually used her. I only did the DLC for Three Houses, and then, like, I have never replayed the game after it because I already did my 4 runs, and it's 500 hours, and fuck it.
She's lesser Lysithea, but she can more easily get on the Pegasus. She's S tier in my heart, but in gameplay, she's probably more like A tier.
Well, I was gonna put her in C because I don't know anything about her, so we'll average that to B.
Works with me.
But above Sheeta. And now we have all the green hairs. Actually, it's not even
You're
all.
not going to know 4 of them.
It's not even all. We already put 4 of them up here.
How do you feel about Fury?
Fury's alright so far. Not particularly loving her, but she's like, I'd put her B.
She's our only flyer, and I think for our only flyer, she does good enough.
I don't know who all the rest of them are, but there's another Game Boy that snuck in here.
So imagine if Fiora joined as a pre-promote and still sucked.
That's the Game Boy one?
Yeah, she's better than Sigrun.
Damn. I'm putting Alincia up in A.
Oh, really? I'm not opposed.
She runs the whole story of, like, the first game. And then in the second game, she's like, oh, you're royalty. Oh, you're doing good. Okay, you quad things.
Yeah, she gets the first mastery skill. Oh, wait. Except for the Black Knight. And the Wolf Queen.
Like, I have way more attachment in memory of Alincia than anybody in B tier.
Yeah, I think as a unit, Alencia's kind of bad, but also she's a mounted healer.
Mm-hmm.
And as a character, I really like her.
And everybody that's down here, I literally don't know. They look like 4 and 5 units.
They are 4 and 5 units.
Cool. So
specifically 4 units.
I guess we're done.
Yeah.
That's the
At
list.
the end of the day, there's only like 6 good Pegasus Knights.
Wow.
Wait, this didn't have Chloe from Engage.
Oh yeah. Probably made before that.
D tier character, B tier unit.
I could agree with that. Yeah. I feel bad about. You know what? I can't even finish a sentence. I feel bad about Echoes, but I can't even remember her name right now. So
We can move her up to B.
I guess it's okay. Like, I would put her above all the characters in B.
Yeah, same.
But you already said D, and then I bumped up from there. So this is where she is. C for Claire. Claire, that can you shut the fuck up, phone? God. I know that's how people do conversations, right? They message and someone else messages and message, and I'm just like, it's like a 1 beep is good, and when it beeps 5 times for people responding, I want to throw it out the window. All right, throw it out. Let's get back to the game. Omoi mo yoranu dekigoto de all the Arcanea map made it into the top half. I guess Arcanea games are just the best, so it makes sense. Arcanea, what game was that?
That's Sheeta's game.
They were alright. They were solid. But, like, I was judging my Peg trio from Echoes. Even though I played the Arcanea games, they didn't make much of an impact there. Omoi mo yoranu I don't know what that says. Omoi mo yoranu. Inconceivable. What? Okay, omoi mo yoranu dekikoto de. So the thing that, like, thought. The first one is thought. Yoranu is do not approach. So the thought that should not have approached that thing. That thing that you didn't think about. Thus inconceivable. Omoi mo yoranu dekigoto de. Ai sura shikoku kara hangyakusha no yome o kiserareta shiguro wa. So the thing that was inconceivable, that Sigurd would have his name besmirched as a traitor by the country he loved. Saki ishi no naka kita hen no dokuritsu koku Shirejia e to ochinobita. They withdrew to the nearby country of Shirechia. Silesia, there. Excuse me. Kaze no seisen shi seti ni yotte keikoku sareta Shirejia okoku wa. So the kingdom of Shirechia, established by the wind sage, Seti. Yu shou naru ten ma kishi dan to kaze no madoshi tachi ni mamorare keikoku irai 100 nen kan. So brave Pegasus Knight squad and wind mages, under their protection, this kingdom has been established for hundreds of years. Takoku ni shinryaku sareru koto mo naku, kanzen na churitsu o tamotte kita. It has never been invaded or breached, and it has been perfectly maintained. Shikashi, 数年前に王国がなくなると、後目つき、What is that? Atome, headship of a family property. Atome をめぐって王族内で対立が起こり。However, some years ago, when the king passed on, quarrels broke out among the nobility, or among the royal family, about property. 平和だったこの国にも、にわかに戦乱の兆しが見えてきた. In the normal peaceful country, some civil wars have broke out. 戦王には王女ラナとの間にレヴィンという王子がいたが、So on the current ruling family, Queen Lana's son Levin is there. Oh man, I wonder which one of these guys is the good guy. Is it the anime prince, or is it the guy with a scowl? The guy with rounded meme features.
He also has a popped-up collar.
Clear bad guy energy. Yashin afureru o to dakaji wa Levin no oritsu keishou o fusoku shite fuzoku toshite. And the ambitious younger prince Dakka, Levin he's displeased with the inheritance of Levin. He's the younger brother? Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you talking about round face guy?
Yes.
He shouldn't be the younger brother. I think he's his uncle.
Okay, maybe I misread the word then. That makes more sense. Zakson shiro ni tate komori, mata sore ni you o suru ka no you ni. Sneeze. Sets up in Castle Zaxxon and has put forth a summons. Man, it's just the exact same thing but younger. Kono mae osoku mo tuvi no shiro ni I'm running out of Japanese energy. I just have low energy today. このような状況の中でレヴィン王子はやむなく国を出たのだったが Like, I can read all that and none of it sinks in. Amidst this situation, when Levin Yamunaku out of necessity, with no other option. Yamunaku kunio. So Levin had no other choice but to leave the country. Ozoku tachi no yabou wa tomaru tokoro o shirazu Shirejiya no utsukushii taikoku wa. And under the ambition, unable to stop the ambitions of this royalty, the normally beautiful continent of Shirejiya 今まさに戦乱の日によってかつき尽くされようとしていた。It is now embroiled in the fires of war and is being burned. Oof. Sky Dance, Sorenimao. They're blue now. That means they're mine. Sigurd-sama, Rana-sama ga oide kudasaimashite. Lord Sigurd, Queen Lana has arrived. Lady Lana? Sigurd-sama, Seren Shiro no kurashi wa ikaga desu ka? Mo o nare ni natta kashira? So you have already taken up residence here. Have you grown accustomed to things? Hai, arigatou gozaimasu. Rana-sama no go atsui? Koi, kindness and favor. Rana-sama no go koi ni wa hontou ni kansha shite orimasu. We are truly indebted to you for your hospitality. こんな小さな城では何かとご不自由でしょうが、もう少しだけ興奮してください。There's not you're not able to move so freely, or you're a bit restricted in this tiny castle, but for just a little longer, I ask you wait. あなたが無事であることを手紙にしたためて何度も送っているのですが、I don't know how many letters I've sent saying that you're here and safe, but アズムール王からは今 だに返事がないのです。But we have not received any response from King Azmuru. それは多分、星のレプトルが、I don't know, that is something 潰しているのでしょう。我が父は落とし入れたのもおそらくは。I think my father may be manipulated by them. シグルド様、お気持ちはわかりますが、おせてはなりません。I understand your feelings, but you must not get over anxious. それに、人を恨んではダメです。恨んでは What is that? それ恨む bear a grudge against, and do not bear a grudge against them either. 悔しみからは何も生まれないは私がきっと何とかします。人を恨んではダメです。恨み、悔しみからは何も生まれないは Don't birth anything from ill will. I will get something done, I swear to you. もう少しだけお待ちになってよ。Wait a little while longer. ありがとうございます。本当にラーナ様には何とお礼を申し上げればよいか。I wish there was some way we could repay this favor. そんなことは気になさらないで。それとね、シグルド様。Please don't mind it. Oh, and also Sigurd. グランベルではめでたいことがあったそうですね。めでたいことがあった。めでたい There's good news from Granville. めでたいこと Something good? 亡くなられたクルト王子に姫様がいらしたそうなの。その方が発見されて、国中が大騒ぎです。The Prince Kurt had a princess? Had a wife, maybe? And she has been discovered. それは本当ですか? Really? Or it might have been a daughter. The prince had a daughter, and she's been discovered. アズムール国王がお飼いされて、一見見るなり分かったとのこと。Prince Kurt had a daughter. Daughter, gotcha. Like a meeting with with King Azmuru, and I saw it with my own eyes. 無論ながの印もあり、バーハラオカの長兄であることは間違いないそうです。の印もあり had some sort of a seal of Naga, and there's no doubt it was a direct descendant of Bahara, of the Bahara bloodline. そうか、それはよかった。That is good to hear. それで、王家の地位が続けることはないのです。耐えることはないのです。So the royal lineage bloodline will not be severed here. Good. それにね、その娘様は、アルヴィス殿と恋仲だそうよ。The daughter was in love with Alvis? Koinaka, being in love with each other. Yeah, in love with Elvis. O kokuo mo mitomerarete. Prince Kurt's daughter is marrying Arvis. Arvis, gotcha. I'm getting thrown off by a prince being old enough to have a daughter old enough to marry. Like, that doesn't seem prince. That seems man, should be king. Boku o mo mitomerarete pinpin moyo na. I am running out of patience for this royalty level speak. Ah. Soon before long, Chikajika. There will be a ceremony before long. Arvis Donoto with Lord Alvis. The current king of England was Prince till he was 60. I know it's a thing. I know it happens, but it's still that's not what the word. That's not how it's used. A prince is a child, not an old man. Ah. 見てきたものの話では、とても美しい娘様のようで、アルヴィス殿とはとてもお似合いとか、Speaking of the ones that we saw, sure, like the daughter was really beautiful. Alvis said, I think. 二人とも幸せそうだったと申しておりました。It is said that they look very happy. 若い人たちはいいですね。It's good to be young. シグルド様も、ごめんなさい。あなたの奥様。For you as well. Oh, I'm sorry. Your wife is. 妻は、ディアドラは消えたままです。She's still missing. あれからもう1年もあり。It's already been a year. セリスもすっかり大きくなったというのにまだ見つけることができません。Ceris is growing and yet we cannot find her. シグルド様、気をつとさいなで、さないで、気をつけ、気を Kiyochi? I don't know what that fucking says, and I'm done with it. Kito mitsukarimasu. Dakara, don't get despondent. I'm certain we'll find her. So, hai, watashi mo shinjite imasu. I believe too. Diadora to wa kitto saikai dekiru sonna ki ga shite naranai no desu. I'm certain we'll meet her again. I'm not worried about that. Stop talking! Fuck! Rana-sama, mou sugu yoru ni narimasu. Sorosoro okaeri ni naranai to. It will soon be evening. Well, it's time to leave soon. So ne, mou konna jikan Shiguro-sama. Saigo ni hitokoto dake. It's about that time. I have one last thing to say to you. Huvi shiro no maios ni wa kiyotsukete kudasai. Please be cautious about Lord Maios in Castle Tuvi. 彼は前からこの城を欲しがっていたの。He's had his eye on this castle for a while. だからいつ攻めてくるかもしれないわ。もう戦いになれば私たちも援護すべきなのだけど An attack may come soon. I wish we were able to provide you more guards, but Shirejiya はザクソンの奪還に狙われています。守りは緩めてはなりません。You have to defend yourself against Zaxxon. We don't need guards from you. Like, you need the guards more. 我らのために兵を出すなど、それこそ奪還の Motsubo desu. I don't know what that says either. I'm done. I'm getting really close to hitting start to skip this. I know this game has a good story, but holy fuck, I cannot handle this Japanese royalty speaking at each other in respectful language for like an hour at a time. Just please speak fucking plain.
Do you want me to summarize?
Yes, please. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and I don't care.
So right now, Celeste is going to be in a civil war because her brothers,
Yeah.
or it might have been the former king's brothers,
Yep.
both want to be on the throne, but Lewin is the only legitimate heir.
Ah.
So they're planning on causing trouble.
Okay. See how much easier that was, game? Took 2 lines. 私たちのことはどうか心配なさらずに Don't worry about us. トゥビ軍など私の追いだけで蹴散らしてみせます。If they try to attack us, they will find out how strong we are. そうですね。あなたたちは歴戦の勇者でしたね。You have a established history already. すっかり話し込んでしまいました。これではシグルド様どうかお元気で。Oh, look at me, I've gone to talking again. Sigurd, please take care. ラナ様こそどうかお気をつけてね。And you as well, take care of yourself. 母上、それはないですよ。Mother, it is not like that. No, stop talking. Stop fucking talking. シグルド王子とは散々長話をしておいて、実の息子を無視するのですか? Are you going to talk with Sigurd for hours and ignore your real son? 私の子供は2年前に私を捨ててどこか遠いところに行きました。私はあなたなど知りませんよ。My son left me 2 years ago and headed off to some far off place. I don't know you. ははは、それは参りましたね。Oh, well, if you're gonna be like that. 母上はまだ怒っていらっしゃるのですか? You're still mad at me? 当然です。私がどれほど心配したか、寂しい思いをしたか、あなたは全然分かっていないわ。Of course, you about my worries and about the lonely thoughts that I had, you have no idea about that. You don't care. そんな冷たい息子などいないと思った方がいまして。思った方がマシです。It's better to just continue pretending that that cold-hearted son isn't here. まあ、そのわけはいろいろとあるのですが、もういいでしょう。Well, if it's gonna be like that, then fine. Just leave. 今はこうして、ちゃんと帰ってきたのだから、もういい加減に許してください。I have made it. I have returned. I'm here now. So please, just stop being like this. Put it behind you. これからを申します。なんだったら、肩でもおもみしましょうか? What the fuck are you? おもみ? Wait. Something like having the weight on your shoulders. Like, wouldn't you rather get that off? まあ、私を年寄り扱いして、to be treated as such by a junior, by someone younger than me. Oya koko, thank you. I don't know what that says. And we've been here for another fucking 20 minutes after the fucking workout timer. God. 日本語は難しすぎ。なんで習ってる? Why am I learning this? あなたにはいろいろと話しておきたいことがあります。There is so much that I want to talk to you about. 近いうちにシレジアへおい でなさい。忘れてはなりません。I cannot forget that you just discarded, that you left Shiregia so recently. Yare yare matta ne. Ah, my god. Levin sama, Lana sama wa あいておられますが、本当にとても喜んでおられるのですよ。She says these things, but she is truly glad to see you again. 王子が無事に戻られてからはすっかり明るくなられて。She has become much brighter since you've returned. マーニア、君には感謝している。母上をどうかよろしく頼むよ。Mani, I'm indebted to you. Please do what you can for mother. はい、シレジア、運馬騎士団の長として、この命に伝えて、伝えても必ずお守りいたします。レヴィン様、どうかご安心ください。As head of the Pegasus Guard, I will protect her with my life. Please rest easy. ありがとう。それに、フューリーはこの城に残ったままだけどいいのかい？ you can just leave Fury here. We don't need any more guards. 変えて、ありがとう。妹は、レヴィン... Stop talking! They're gonna... Oh, there's been like 5 people on screen! 妹はレヴィン様さえよければおそばに置いてやってください。あの子は Please take care of Prince Levin. He is お姉様 older sister. まあ、フューリーいたの You're here too? What do you mean いたの You were just talking about her. レヴィン様に余計なことを言わないで Don't say excessive things about him. ごめん、そうよね。余計なことだとは I guess I did speak too much. より私はラナ様と共にシレジアに帰るから I'm heading back with Lady Lana. レヴィン様をちゃんとお守りするのよね。頑張って。Please protect the prince. Do your best. And of course that's not all there is, because like you still have to do more talking to start the goddamn map. That was just the setup. Doing a workout. I'm not gonna sit here for another 40 minutes of talking.
So anyways, I'm back, by the way. I'll be honest, I thought Finn died.
I think I'm going to head off now because I'm starting to get to the agitated level of tired.
I gotcha. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for being on.
Oh yeah, Sumi. I'm just hearing that you're talking, but not what you're saying.
Becky is heading off.
Good night.
See, like, I think this is worse than 3 houses. 4, 5. 6 because Three Houses had a shit ton of dialogue. Granted, alright, bias, English, I could speed through that. This is Japanese, it's much harder to read. But in Three Houses, I feel like every dialogue, there was a lot of it, but most of them were optional, and they were shorter, like 2 to 3 lines at a time. Story scenes only ever went on for like a couple of minutes. So you were like choosing to engage with it. Here, this is a giant fucking wall of text at the start. You can't blaze through it.
It's not spread out at all.
Yes, it's not spread out. It's in a linear line instead of like scatterings that you can choose to pick up or not. Six. Sync. Five. Two. 4. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom again. Back in a few minutes. I'll go to regular intermission.
Righto. I think I might jump off for the night because it's getting pretty late.
Yeah, sure thing.
I should start winding down.
I will honestly probably stop stream after we do some arena runs. Like, I'll get this chapter started, and then we'll end it. Because this is what we were supposed to be doing 3 hours ago. Even redoing the end of a chapter takes a whole fucking stream in this game. It's insane.
Right.
So I'm gonna head to the washroom now. Say your good night. Plug anything if you'd like to.
Hi, I'm Palisade. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at 1:30 Eastern Standard Time, or in roughly 11 hours. And I'm going to be doing some ROM hacking for the community's ROM hack. So if you're interested in seeing how that works and the process I go through, feel free to check it out. It's going to be super fun. You just put on some good music and chill. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I'll be in chat probably for a bit.
はいはい。シークレット様。Timer off. お世話になりました。You've taken good care of me so far. 私は祖国レンスターに戻り、イワン様と共に援軍の組織いたします。I'm returning to Renstar. Together with Qin, we must establish a guard. シグルト様の嫁が晴れる日はきっとやってくるでしょう。どうか気を強くお持ちください。The day will come when your name is cleared, I am sure of it. So, take heart. I honestly thought Finn was dead in your game. He just never left the castle. I committed to not using this guy. ありがとう、レンスターまでの道のりは遠い。The road to Lenstar is long. 私にできることは少ないが、後の安全を祈っているの。There's little that I can do, but I will pray for your safe journey. D Toba. 準備は整ったのか? Have you finished your preparations, D Toba? Says the guy on the left. So if Quan and Ethlin were around, they would have also left at this point. Right. So it's good that I didn't invest in them then. Hi. Kuburi, Shire, Shisai no 風使いたちはすでに精錬近くの森に潜み、マイオス様のご命令を待っております。The priests of the wind priests of Guburi are already hidden in the woods near Seiren, waiting for Lord Myos' orders. そうか、よし、good. ブリに精錬攻撃を命じよう。Then commence the attack. Give the order. D とば、お前の天魔体は分かっておるな。 So you understand what will happen with your Pegasus troop, right? ははは、仰せの通り、私の隊は、もう撃軍として敵をかく乱いたします。Something like they're using them as part of the attack. Then let's go! 反逆者どもの首をグランベルに出し出せば、たんまりこれがもらえるぞ。If we present them with the head of the traitor, then Granville will be indebted to us. I feel like they just keep getting fucking bigger, man. Like, oh my god. Look how much map is here. Look at all the villages. There's 4 fucking castles on this map. Three villages on screen right here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 villages, and then a whole friggin' mountain range that you can't cross. And the only way to do it is gonna be, what? Come all the way back down. Actually, no. This is uncrossable too. So that mountain road has to be cleared, or you have to get a tunnel, or this is just here for scenery. That's Miles. God damn it. Why does a Baron need to use bows? Inori no ude wa? Ah, that's another prayer circlet, like Deidre had. Okay, so just do the oh hello. Ah, so you're a yellow guard blocking off the south path. Special event with a warning. Sylvia can visit one of the top villages for a unique item. There's a glitch to save. There's a glitch, so save before you send her. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Well, we're not going to do it right now. Like, we'll get back to more of this next stream. Can't use that, so sell it off. If I arena with him, it's literally just for money, because arenas don't give kills to the weapons. And he doesn't need money. Congratulations, Alec. Become a paladin. Get stats, make me proud. skill, strength, speed, magic, defense, magic defense. He didn't get... Wait, he did. He did get strength. But you can't see how much. Those still aren't great stats. He's 7 below Arden in strength. I guess only 5 below Arden in defense? 19 skill's not bad. Is this Arden particularly strength blessed? Is that the thing? Arden W そうね、すみません。日本語忘れた。このアーデンがすごい。王子アーデン。ここに、こんなストリームで私たちがアーマーナイトが大好きですよ。Arden seems a little low to me. Really? 23 is low for a general? I thought he was doing good. Is my genealogy run also becoming cursed? So Claude's already promoted. Pre-promote. We can maybe promote Beowulf. Do we get... Eating... グーはアーデンでは使い切れなかった。追撃輪追撃輪グ追撃リングはアーデンでは使い切れなかった。ちょっとわからない。追撃リングはアーデンでは使い切れなかった。使い切れなかったって何ですかTracking ring was not fully utilized in Arden. 追撃リングはアーデンでは使い切れなかったか Okay. No. アーデンはいい。アーデンはいい。アーデンスピードが低いから追撃リングを持っててもう屋敷に立たないんですよ。アーデンは追撃できる。他のアーマーナイトとか、なんという重い武器を使っている敵にまだダブルできるよ。本当に。genealogy FE4 の素早す計算で、ネガティブ番号、マイナス番号ができるから、アーデンは悪くない。敵はマイナス4になったら、アーデンはこの、鋼剣で6の素早さがあるし、まだ、ダブルできるよ。追撃できるよ。気がした。 まあね、Fury、どこはーい。街に、アリーナ。戦おう。エルヴィンド。damn it. Elwyn. That's gonna be rough. You know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See? Fucking again! Oh my god, Palisade! You see what I have to deal with here? Sansho de 0レベルアップは6回ぐらいでした。私の軍が呪われたそう。There's a glitch if you don't leave the arena screen every now and then. That was the second fight! I didn't even see what the stats were. But 17 strength is not bad, 14 defense is not bad, 27 speed pretty good. $27 スピードで何でも兵器で鋼槍を使って追撃できる気がしますよ。気がしますね。HP and magic. 魔法がいらない。鉄の剣。はーい。ボルガノン、スキルリング。バロン。OK。バラの戦っていれば、鋼の槍の方が、重い攻撃の方がいいね。もう一回できるはず。もう一回できるはずよ。可能性出る。絶対可能性ある。Motherfucker, I forgot to buy all the silver weapons on the last map. Shit. Okay, so we've got Silver Lance, Physics Staff, a Rest Staff, and a Return Ring. And then we've got another Return Ring, another Recover Staff, a Wind, Silver Lance, Silver Sword, Steel Blade. Isla needs to repair some stuff because she's selling the sleep and the night killer and she doesn't need the money. That's not enough. Okay, so who got that, ring? The power ring. Right. Well, Beowulf, you suck. Do the arena with the power ring, and then I'll sell it off. Since you've already got it. I may as well make use of it. A speed, great. Mm-hmm. Go again? HP, skills, strength, and luck. Ooh, that was better. I don't think he's gonna beat that Baron. Nope, nope. That guy's final arena boss. You also get to class change. New paladin, yay! And then you can sell that there ring. Alec, Chi, Kao, buy the power ring, good. Now he's at 21 strength. Good. Let's put him into the arena. Grab your lance instead. To fight against the swordsman. Another sword, so keep going. That was close, but good job. Yep, against Yachty, same deal. He's still not very good. he's still not very good. Alright, Isla. Can you murderize your way through this arena too? Even though you don't need the... No, not yet, because you don't need the money. You're already a sniper. You could use money. Let's put her into the arena and see how well she fares. Do the holy weapons cost a lot to repair. Like a lot. They're probably unrepairable if I had to guess. Like, why would you use them in the arena? Strength and luck, those are good. So Brigitte's really good, isn't she? This is a steel bow. Oh my god, please hit him! You have an 84, why are you missing half your shots? She's a really good sniper. She's a fan favorite. It's cool seeing, like, a pirate sniper. This fucking Baron. It's possible to win that if you get the right rolls. ラッキーが必要が、またやりたくない。I don't want to try again. That freaking Baron. I don't have anybody that's taking him out. You know what? Actually, the Baron might be a good reason to try the Holy Bow. And, like, really just power through him. If I can get her a heal. I don't think Tilty is going to be able to do this at all, but I'll throw her in and see what happens. She had a 44 hit. But, like, it doesn't matter if you have a guaranteed crit if you can't hit the guy. Missed 3 64s in a row. Fuck's sake. Claude needs a tome. And I think he's getting that wind tome because I don't have anything else right now. Same deal, he doesn't need the money, so I don't want to throw him at the arena just yet. Can you buy anything? Oh, shit. Why can generals use so many weapons? What? That's a lot of weapons all of a sudden. Didn't he start with just a sword? Let's throw Lex in there. Brave axe. Let him go to town with all these super XP level ups. HP, strength, and luck. Hell yeah. Just tank it. Tank it until you can land enough 34 chance hits to win. HP and luck. Get some more defense, man. Defense. HP and strength. I'll take strength, but I do want defense. Wow. Okay, he just landed 4 66s in a row. You lost to a bandit, man. You're supposed to be good. Repair that. You can't really buy anything either, so that's not much use. I'll let you take your shots. Speed and magic. More attack power is good. He's not gonna win that. Nope. So Azel kind of struggled. The arena does not take up your turn, so she can... Ooh, wait. She could use the arena and actually, like, use the money to buy good staves. Jamka, where are you? You're not supremely busy right now, are you? You're not. So, let's go ahead and fix up your bows. Put you into the arena. Accuracy of 100 on killer. Only 70 on silver. Yeah, I like killer. Maybe if we're lucky, he'll get enough victories to get a class change here. But it's not looking like it. It's not giving him that much experience. HP, strength, and speed? Ooh. Thank you. Ooh. What level? 20. Hey, we can do it. Class change. Do that, and then maybe you get a better chance at the Baron. Silver is just so much better than silver. It seems pretty tasty. Skill, strength. I saw a +5. That's pretty good. 25 strength. Aside from the cheater. That is my highest strength. Jamka never skips arm day. I'm genuinely wondering if I should go silver here, though. Because the killer does less damage, and I'm worried that when he gets a crit, it's gonna do that, the wall and make it invalidated anyways. Whereas the silver will just hit hard every time he gets a chance to. Motherfuckers! Goddamn Baron! Can nobody take him down? Nobody! Did she just stop leveling at 27? Why did I get like 4 experience and then stop? It actually says 28, so 27 shouldn't be a wall. Maybe the experience just happened before. She's just getting no experience for these fights because she's overleveled. Alright. Still gaining. So now she has 9,000, and Jamka can give her a bunch more. And he doesn't need gold for anything. You just go ahead and give all that over. Yeah, Rebro is going to be crazy good. Rest will be good too. Adine is marrying Jamka? Yes, she is. Jamka Jamka. Rakshis is set to Arden. Du is going to spend time with Ira. The new, Sylvia is still set to go for Alec. And I think we said Levin and Fury. To stick with the green hair squad. Which means the new... I don't know what to call them. The new ship targets are going to be Brigid and Tilti. Tiltu. That's such a weird name. Lil Thunder Mage and Big Strong Woman. Who's worthy of Big Strong Woman? From my remaining options, which for men is, Noich doesn't count, Finn's gone. I guess Rex doesn't have anyone yet. I could pair Lex there. Arden is worthy, yes. But Arden already got the, Avatar of Divinity over here. I think Rex doesn't have anyone right now, so I could give Rex the Strong Woman. Which would be not bad. There's also Azel, but I don't think Azel's gonna... I think Azel would crumple. I don't think he's got the constitution for it. There's also Ogmagen. Azel, Ogmagen, and Beowulf. I'm sorry, TL2, you're kind of stuck on slim pickings. There's also... Yeah, I guess Claude did just show up, but, like, I don't know anything about Claude yet. He has no special skills. Though he is Holy Priest Blood. Like, major Holy Priest Blood. Claude can revive the dead. That's fair, I guess he can. It's a pity that I don't have any dead right now. Wait, yes I do. Wasn't there that archer from, like, way early on? Medieru? Was that a guy or a girl? He was a dude? Well, I already have too many dudes, so, like, I don't need that dude. So a little potential mage with Wrath. He actually has a special conversation with Bridget in Chapter 3 where he simps over her. Ah, wonderful. Simping. I guess maybe Beowulf? Beowulf is actually making himself useful, whereas Ogmagen is not. So if I'm looking at skills, if I'm imagining that skills are inherited or combined from both parents, which is probably not how it happens, but, you know. It's like... Wrath on a lot of attacks, or Wrath and maybe Luna. Did we just decide Lex and Brigid? Is that what's happened? Before we thought about anything? Brigid has Pursuit and Lex has, Elite. And maybe another... Yeah, I think Lex is a great knight. Has earned the Strong Woman. Beowulf and Brigid? Hmm. And then what, Lex and Teal2? We spent so much money for Beowulf to merely exist. He does have the defenses, I'll give him that. He's pretty good at taking a hit. I guess they're both blonde if we're sticking with hair color as a primary matching system. I'll take your advice on this one. We'll do Beowulf and Brigid together. But then what happens with Teal 2? Lex is a noble though and got that axe blood and the ladies love an axe. I mean, yeah, she's a pirate. Like, that's not why, but like, I think mentally it sort of clicked that for that. Like, Lex, big, strong, armor. Brigid, big, strong, pirate. I just don't like Beowulf. So, yeah, I'm going to go with my gut feeling on this. We'll go Lex and Brigid. And then what? Teal 2 Claude? Or Teal 2 Beowulf? Or Teal 2 Ogmagen? I keep forgetting about fucking Azel, god. Mage baby! Alright, Mage baby. Teal 2 Azel. Try the arena and probably fail. Pretty evasive, actually. Alright, Rakshis. Burn through this place with your silver axe. Burn it to the ground. That's she has an attack stat of 40 fucking 9. This is a joke. And she lost anyways. Have a good night. Go in again. Use the sword this time. Alright, that did not work. I might just take, yeah, like, I'm gonna do this first turn here, and the next day we come back, I might just be like, hey, everybody revive yourselves! Or spend a few turns in the castle just getting your health back. So that wasn't going to work very well. Levine, take your shot. Ooh, 5 points. Another 0 point. You see this? You see this? Another 0 point fucking level up. And Levin's the first one to take the Baron. I still can't class change, but he's very close. I don't think Sylvia would do much in there, but I'll try. She could use every experience point she can get. Nah, it did not work well. So Rakshis also has an A rank in stave. She can take the other stave. And Arden, you can repair your stuff. You've got what? A, B, B. You've got not a lot of attacking options. Like, let's give you a Silver Lance. Now you have a weapon triangle option. Fury can use C rank staves now? Well, damn, I kind of want to get her a heal then. $12, $80, and $16. Only 5,000 for a Silver Lance? This is going to be much better than the Steel, I think, so... Only A and sword. Really, Beowulf needs, like, a silver sword. So you get to buy that silver sword. And the only thing left is a steel great blade, which nobody here really needs. Okay, he's only got an iron great blade, so he could use it. And who wants the return ring now? Ida's just going to murderize this whole place. Got a strength point. I think she might be able to take on the Baron. Oh, God, come on! Jesus Christ, Isla! Can you stop? Oh, wow. Like, she just kept swinging and then he kept blocking it. Jesus Christ, Isla! Can you stop? Oh, wow. I just had to watch the clip again. That was incredible. That was like 15 swings. So let's let him take a crack at this too. I'll take skill and speed. These are good. And he died. Okay. Now you can give the rest of your gold over to her. Oh, crap, that takes up his turn. Dang it. He can go next turn, I guess. I think that's kind of it. Unless I wanted to heal Brigid and give her another shot at the Baron. Because, both my healers still have their turns left. She's got plenty of staves now, but the life stave... Oh, she doesn't have a... She has a Ridaib stave. Rakshis is already level 28 and has a life stave, but she's also got a recover stave. Rakshis is plenty ahead in experience right now, so let's give that life stave over to Fury. So that Fury is an option for healing where needed. Bam, there we go. There's also a Night Killer in here that will be effective against... Alright, I should make sure that I don't forget that. Let's give Alec that, because he needs as many bonuses as he can get. Did I not have the thing that, like, heals a group? That's this one, Rizab. Okay. Not perfect, but it's enough for another shot. This fucking Baron. Okay. Oh, it only took 2 shots. Good. I was about to be mired. No more enemies. Oh! It is repairable. That's 1,000 gold per shot, but it's repairable. That's good to know. So again, that's the Baron, but now she has a silver, so let's try that. Good! Nice! Strength and defense. I'll take it. Very useful level for a frontline fighter. She could take another shot at this now. But I think she's still gonna lose. So Brigad's finished it, Fury's finished it, Levin did not. No, wait, he did. He did finish it. Sylvia failed. Rakshis could take another shot. Now that I know I'm facing a guy with a sword, I should not go in there with an axe. But go in there with my sword and it might work. There we go. Now she gets full heal. Skill and magic defense. Nice for resistance. Let's do a repair. El Thunder. With a shield ring. Mage Knight. Yeah, go ahead with the silver axe. Alright, that didn't work. So the silver axe was too heavy. If I went in with a sword, I could maybe do it. So let's have Fury do a quick little life onto Rakshis. She doesn't heal a lot. Alright. What did you get stuck on here? Pegasus Knight with a Brave Lance. This is effective against flyers. Let's try this. And he could do it. He just died again. Anywho's, I'm feeling pretty good about the state of the army now. Seger can talk to Claude, Aideen can talk to Jamka, and T2 can talk to Azel. People got a good amount of money, people got a good amount of experience. Feeling solid. Study and eat.